Eric, our mechanic, has something yet here. Hold on a second.
Eric's the man.
Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Thank you
Hey
very
everyone,
much.
how you doing today?
All right. Ripta 33, gentleman was hiding back here. There he is. Finally convinced me to do a cash app so I can try to help some of these people on the side of the road. And your viewers have donated $301 to that cash app. And today I'm going to let you see how that money is going to get spent. Gene, can you come on up here? Come on. This man found out about the ambulance and what repairs need to be done on it, and pocket to sit here and pay for those parts. And I'm going to pay you back. You go with that? I want to get him funded, so if you find somebody else that sits here and needs that money, he can do that. So you hold that for a second.
Hey everyone, good morning. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, and this is the show.
Now watch here, you don't take.
There you go, sir.
Camera set up, so you can actually be part of the program.
No, you find another person that needs it. You pass it on. Play it forward. Do it. Woo! You want to keep the money. I was there and I told you, play it forward. Play it forward. Andy, calling you up. Come on. I already know what he's going to do. We had a conversation about this.
Yeah, but he needs a tire now.
Yeah, he needs a tire. Maybe not. Okay. So, Andy is not officially, or was not officially part of the mechanic crew. I had a responder's vehicle in the morning, and we also had that ambulance that was down. I couldn't be in two places at one time, so this man stood up. Woo! And he got that ambulance running. Woo! You know? Good man. I ended up buttoning up the very end, putting in some air filters in and fuel, but this man figured it out, got it running, got it going. So then on top of it, out of a chance of fate, he happened to stop at the same gas station that X-Ray was at. Without any hesitation, he installed that tie rod, took that burden off my back. Yeah! Then later on, Andy used to be part of the Hagertown security, so he had my number, and we were in contact on the road. We had little big rigs truck over here. It's on Mike Lance's trailer breakdown. You know, we were kind of in Dallas in a neighborhood we didn't know very well. Him and his friends sat here and stopped and kept us company till AAA failed us and didn't sit here and come and pick us up. The excuse was that little truck, they did not have a tow truck big enough to haul that.
Check one, two.
Unfortunately,
Just trying to get everything all set up here, get the right microphone set up.
We've had two that I knew of. Okay, three times. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to figure out some other way to get the vehicles here. But, we ended up putting up the call to Mike. Mike. And even after sitting 2 hours and them not telling us that they were coming or not coming, we sat here and we called, got a hold of Mike, and he got up, woke up, stood up, came over here and got us off the road. Big thanks to Mike. And then to add insult to injury, when me, Andy, and Mike all arrived at 3 in the morning, 5 miles away from here, Andy blows a tire on his trailer. So Andy, here's $100. Thank you for all your help. And I asked him jokingly, I sat here and I said to him, hey, so how do you like being on the mechanic crew? He asked, thinking he was going to be like, yeah, that was a real pain. I don't know if I want to do that tomorrow. He said, hey, you want me to ride the tail with you tomorrow? He's volunteered. He's going to help me out. All right, I have another $100 my hand. Monkey is not here. I do not see him. But I'm going to be handing money to Monkey. He is the gentleman that gentleman with the smart car on the back of his truck was talking about. This one right here, this camper here.
Test 1, 2.
He is awesome. He is awesome. There were a couple of jobs yesterday.
Just still trying to check out my audio and stuff here. Make sure everything is working right. Make sure that we can communicate. Hey, Mojo. Nice to see you in there. Glad to see you back. Thanks a lot. MC, looking good. I think, yeah, this is what happened. Yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I had big problems with my system, and I was overloaded. I was using up too much CPU processor, and I found that, let me just turn down that audio. I found that what was happening is that I was leaving my system on and I was not shutting it off at night, so the memory in the system was just being, taxed too much to the point that my system resources looked like they were all filled up, and I was unable to do my stream. So yeah, yesterday I ended up not doing a stream, doing a complete reboot. When I rebooted my system, then my programming did not work properly, so I had to do some coding, get some stuff working. Got that all operational, and we're back up and running again here today. So we had to take a day off there yesterday to get everything all fixed up, and in the meantime, I've got a camera set up here so I can say hi to you people, to all of our friends out there, to the mods, and anyone listening. Hey there, MC. Very good, very good. Yeah, so that's basically the scoop, is that I had a bit of problems with my computer. So I elected to take a day off of streaming, make sure that everything got all rebooted and software was back functioning again. And we're back up again. So let's listen to what's happening with the people on the convoy.
I didn't want to speak on it until Mike brought it up because I didn't know if it was going to be authorized. Ultimately, I think the best type of trailer that would work for us would be either a 16 or 20 foot deck over tilt body, where it's a tilt bed. That way we can pick up cars, trucks. Unfortunately, trailers that have fenders, some of these bigger vehicles are too wide for those fenders to go on. Beggars can't be choosers. We'll take what we can get. But if somebody were to have like a 20-foot tilt bed type trailer with that's a bumper pull with a winch, that would be the ultimate thing. We also have a lot of trailer manufacturers here in the great state of Texas. They actually make them right here. If you guys have contacts and you know how to get a hold of any of these manufacturers that make these trailers, hey, give them a call. Say, hey, Convoy needs you. Step up. All right, so we got that all covered here. I think we're good. Again, we'll talk about that.
Hey, thanks a lot there, Leonard.
Something pops up till we get down there.
Channel's back up again.
And I'll reiterate that we're going to be in
We had technical difficulties with memory. Had to reboot. When I rebooted, then stuff didn't operate.
And let's go get ready to get fueled up here and get on the road and try and get the better part of our day done before these storms come through. So appreciate y'all, love y'all, and God bless Texas.
Yeah, so I don't know what the rumors are out there about Tommy Temper, but it's simply a matter of software and having my whole system operate properly. And it was my own fault, and the fault is that I was trying to save time by not rebooting my system, by just putting my system to sleep at night. And what happens with a computer is, when you don't actually do a reboot and just put it to sleep for day after day after day, while slowly the resources get taken up until finally we didn't have enough RAM in the system to be able to operate properly. So then I rebooted the system, and then part of my software that gives such a nice display messed up on me.
Okay. Yeah, we're right here. So yeah.
Oh, in fact, I see that it's still something is messed up on me here.
We're gonna eat just right here.
No, that's great. Thank you.
So we're gonna eat here, get something to eat. And
So I
then,
have to go and fix this here.
only bad
So
thing
stand
is
by.
that
I'll
this
work on my
area is in good condition.
display here.
Like, it was
See,
working, but
something
it
has
was, like,
gone
buffering.
awry a little bit.
So
We should be able to go in there.
Yeah, just in this parking lot right in front of the Pop House and this right up here. Yeah, I'm parked right up here.
Ooh,
yeah,
make
yeah,
a
I think
change.
Oh, okay. I think we're in the same. Hold on, I gotta tell the chat it's buffering. I apologize if I T-Mobile. Yeah. I mean, it's good, but I heard Verizon's not good in certain spots.
Any of them have trouble, man. I got Verizon, but even where I farm, like I get in spots where it just I drop calls.
I
don't know if there's any of them that are great. Now everybody's saying in our area that you need to go up to AT.
There we go.
That's it.
How the hell that got adjusted, I don't know.
That's what, I know. You're gonna have trouble.
Looks
somewhere.
better now,
It's
though.
like they only build cell towers across America. You know what I mean?
Hey, but anyways, the big thing is today, woo, we're up on camera here. This is me.
Yeah.
This is Tommy Temper. We're up here live. I'm still trying to figure out how to get that little me looking little on this screen, and then I can bring me up in big size.
Okay.
You know, when I bring my actual picture up, but it seems like my actual picture is also a little me like that. So, you know, all I can do is wave over here in the corner. Yeah, it's funny.
They went from 5G to 4G. You probably can't see it, but it says 4G right here. So this dropped down. See how it's working right now? See, kilobits. Anytime the kilobits drop down to 100, then it starts to
It seems
buffer
like they
this.
can rent a trailer for
I
a
gotta
fair
figure out a
price.
spot to get this working because
Probably good, yeah.
other than car.
Good plan.
Yeah, well,
To go somewhere else, but you just catch me like I'll be round pickups like parked literally right up there.
all right.
Let's listen to some audio, some of the other feeds there.
Thank you.
$1 million? Oh, that cuts. Oh, my $10,000 a week for every week that I'm here? That cut? Oh, wait. No, that's what I'm losing every week I'm here.
Last year we got to eat cookie. So we just finished lunch.
It was good.
It was really, really good.
Yes. Jonathan was our server and he was great. Food was really good. Chris is the chef. We met him and he does a great job.
You won't drive by it and think I got to go.
I don't know why we're
That's
showing
true.
like
Because
But
it doesn't really look like
this
a
is
whole lot.
recording
Yeah.
here. That Rip the 33 did. So you can see the kind of videos that he actually does there. I don't want to get any music in there. Okay, let's go over to Oreo Express, see what's happening there.
Wouldn't mind taking those military vehicles with us, guys. We might need them.
Okay, everyone looks good. I got to update Rip the 33. That's from a little bit earlier today. Today with Julius, we'll do a reboot.
We're waiting for the convoy to come by, and we're going to jump in behind them, guys. Waiting for the convoy. We're about a half a block away from the staging area.
Yeah, I think Rip he went down with his original feed, and that's why they're feeding something else here. Turn this audio down a little bit. Yep, rip to 33 looks good. Let's see what these guys have to say. Oh, not much.
About to get back to the convoy, y'all. Let me see. What's up, Mandy? What's up, Cinderella? What's up, Carol? What's up, Patricia? What's up, Alexander? What's up, Lisa? What's up?
I already had Julius in there, but I don't know what happened to him. Let's go with Ripta. See who's cooking. Today, everyone has a little bit glitchy signal. Not the greatest cell in that area where they are.
Mike gets out. Now, good to see you, brother.
Let's go with first responder. See if his audio is a little bit better.
How's it going? Thank you for watching. Thank you.
The other day you were talking about possibly heading back.
Well, I'm staying with them. I'm from California. About going back to DC, I don't know yet. Yeah. But I'll be with them all the way to Sacramento. And how long this thing is Sacramento.
Just go to the back of the lot and get behind the truck.
You have a good one.
Yeah, I'm just kind of working in the background here, trying to get everything all organized, with especially with audio here, and with this camera. I have this camera in here. I don't have a proper green screen behind me. I have a kind of a blue screen behind me, so it's not the best for the software. I'm going to get a green something and put it behind me here so that I can green screen properly. And then it will be really, really good. Then I can tweak it a little bit. Leonard, Furness, Tennessee 4.
Clean my mess up real quick.
Or 10-4, that makes sense. 10-4. Tennessee 4, I said. Did you check out that Parliament? D. Mojo, did you check out that Parliament song? Just found this site. Happy to find more on the People's Convoy. Hey, Fern. Nice to see you in there. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I just got a camera, so you're lucky. You actually get to see me over here. Hi. Nice to see you. I did have another Tommy Temper up here, and just a picture. And people said to get rid of the dummy, so I did. And I'm here myself. I don't know if that was a comment on me or the dummy. Share this live feed to others. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. Let people know about us. Tommy Temper has one of the best feeds out there as far as quality entertainment. You know, our feeds are in pretty good shape here. And yeah, absolutely. We like to feed up quality content. Okay, let's get back to a little bit of audio here with the stream, see what's happening. They're heading to Horseshoe in Midland, Texas, staying there till Wednesday. Copy that, Mojo. Hey, Mojo. I need the location that they were at today.
I have not seen Pop-Tart out here. I think Pop-Tart's staying in
And I'm going to
Hagerstown.
go over to that website and see if I can see where their destination. I just need two things, and I'll update my interactive map here. I need two things. I need the location that they were at today, and the location that they're going to today.
Awesome, Big Oyo. That's awesome. Thank you for
And
your
then I'll
service, too.
punch them into my Google map, and then I'll bring that map up here. And then I can let everyone know here where they are on that map. I have the map. Let's see if it comes up for
Right. Got it?
Yep.
Alright.
Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I got to press screen capture. Stand by.
It's humid out here.
Yeah. 20 on the recreational reptile.
It feels much hotter than it is.
That's fine. That's $20 a foot. $20 a bag. Come on.
I'm straight.
Another ticket me on
Trying to meet them before they finish loading up, so they can pay for my diesel. I wasn't able to move because of my RV, because of my transmission fluid.
Oh, you having transmission problems?
Not really. I just have a leak, and it leaked out last night.
Okay.
Yeah, this is me right here.
Awesome. You have a nice RV.
Yeah, God's good, man. It's faithful, man. It is. Let's do it, man.
All right, brother.
All right, appreciate it. Okay.
Bro, take it easy.
Now you can junk your seat up again. Okay. I do the same thing.
All right. Thanks. Snack will be back with us tomorrow, guys. Snack. On the road again. Never mind. In the parking lot again. In the parking lot again. So, I gotta find my phone.
Parking lot.
Right here. And then I think we're gonna go. Mary, thank you so much. And Karen D, thank you so much.
Okay. So here it is. We've got the map. We can bring the map up. I've got my location on here where I am, Edmonton.
Okay, 10-4, you're going to ride there all day, or you just go until you jump ahead?
And we want to actually put the location of the convoy on the map. We want to know where they are, where they started from today, and where they're going to. We'll update the map here. Hey Daryl, hey, nice to see you. I'm on the camera here. Azaba.
Man, we gotta show some numbers.
Good morning to you too.
I'm gonna hang out, get down the road a bit, and we'll just break.
Room here. I don't have access visually to my numbers, but yeah, it doesn't matter if there's one person in the room or 10 or 20. As long as we have a few people in here and have some fun, interact with people.
Yes, sir.
Let me just turn that. I have a bad practice of not turning down the feed audio when I'm talking, and I'm not talking very loud right now. I'm sort of, this is my lackluster voice, you know, one where you just woke up and you're just so groggy and you didn't have a cup of coffee, but instead you're elected for a cup of matcha tea, which probably doesn't have a lot of caffeine in it.
Some more electrolytes, and somebody brought me back.
Up to 17. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, when this isn't a really big channel, but we do have 1.2K. By the way, I want to give Fry TV Now a shout out for letting us advertise our site, our channel on his channel, and B, for him giving us shoutouts there all the time. He gives shoutouts to Tommy Temper, and we, you know, he actually helped to build this channel up. You know, we were sitting when we started streaming, or restreaming rather, at about 360 subs. So this channel went from 360 up to 1.2, and a lot of that was because of Fry TV Now, because of him, you know, telling people about the channel, sending people over here, doing deep fries, sending after he's shut down, then he sends his people over here, and you know, just basically just giving, you know, help to the same degree we try and help out the other people that are streaming. Oops, what am I doing here? I'm so foolish, I left the map up there, and not what's actually happening. But you know, I just try and do things that are a little bit different than what everybody else is doing, and hopefully you appreciate it. Like one of the things is the map there that we have to get going. If we can get the info, and I see Mojo, you are very good, very good. We have the Midland County Horseshoe in Texas, so that has to be their destination. And if you could just punch in where they started from today, actually the city, just give me a city. What cities did they start from today, and that's good enough. And I will plug those 2 points on the map. I wasn't around here yesterday, so I didn't follow the convoy, and I'm not sure where they destinated there yesterday, or where they are at this morning. Or are they, to me it looks like they're not doing anything, they're just sitting at that location. So I guess answering my question myself is they're not really going from a place to a place. So I see you there, Daryl. Or sorry, who is it that said I don't, oh, Mojo. I do not have a start location. Because it doesn't look like they're moving today. They're just at a location. So I just wonder, are they actually at the location that you posted there, Midland County Horseshoe, Texas? So if that's where they are right now, we will put that into our mapping here.
So maybe somebody who has live streamers or whatever,
see if we can actually come up with a location.
Live streaming followers, if they're going to meet us in Texas or whatever, they could bring us some good flags, you know, that they bring us pizza and showers and all the support in the world. They're amazing people. Maybe they could help us with some flags. That's what we sure need.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out what's going on here from Mojo. Mojo says they are leaving from Dallas, straight shot on 20. Fry TV Now, great to help the network, correct? Absolutely. Fry is one of the best. Have to give him kudos. Right on. Bye-bye, Main Street Media. Donald Hill says, exactly. We can come out here and we can give you guys the updates on what's happening. Big 10-4, there, Donald Hill from me and Leonard Taylor. And 10-4, brother, says Donald Hill. Yeah. Okay, so I just have to find out a little bit more about what's happening. I don't see them moving right at the moment. I'm going to bring up the, I do have a location. I'm showing this location right here as being that Midland County Horseshoe Arena. So we have that on our map here.
And we've got our other bus here, so we're pretty much ready to rock. It'll just be a few more minutes, everybody.
So that's approximately, boom, a location that we have and we've got on the map here right now. Let's just get some details on that location. Are they at a location and going to that location? And what location are they at?
Doing great, thank you.
We need, oh, I know what. Zello. Foolish me doesn't have Zello on, so I'm not listening to Zello.
Thank you.
Zello is really good because you can get an answer on something like boom boom. Stand by a second. Let me turn off my audio and I'm gonna see what happened. I didn't bring my cell phone over where I am here.
Crash Shop, thank you so much for that sticker. Bruce, thank you so much for that PayPal.
You know, first time in a truck, my bad. You get your driver's license, driver. Who said I had a license? didn't say that. I just asked you.
At Disneyland.
That's the Colorado license. As long as you can go up mountain passes, up and down mountain passes in the snow and ice and hail and, you know, everything like that, they give you a license.
Thank you, Buttercup.
Hell, most of the bears can't even drive on those roads when they're bad. I don't know if anybody's ever hauled up there, you know, through some of those roads in Colorado, but you know what I'm talking about. Don't close those damn roads. That's right. Even 70, you know, the Eisenhower Tunnel. If anybody's ever tried to go up the Eisenhower Tunnel coming down to Denver, going west towards like Utah and everything, you can go in the tunnel where everything's clear, you come out, and you're in like freaking Santa's Wonderland up there.
Santa's Wonderland.
Mike, she says thanks for parking her little big rig right in front of this big rig, wishing I would good look at it. Well, Sheila, you big deep? Yeah, she got right with me today. Hey, just a heads up, if any of our diesel vehicles come to be needing fuel or anything like that, Tate over here, right in the Lear People, Freedom Outbound Truck's got a big old diesel tank on the back. We filled that up, you know, and he's making that available to us if we have, you know, generators or trucks who need that on the way. You see him driving in front of our truck right now.
We came back.
Pull that white pickup with the 3 flags on the back.
We came back. We're starting to wake up a little bit here. Hey there, Broken Patriot. Nice to see you in there. Good morning. Good morning there, Sue. Missed you yesterday. Yeah, in case you didn't hear, what happened is I was leaving my computer on, just putting it to sleep at night and not really shutting it off.
Already, guys.
Until finally it built up so much extra crap in my memory that it started being unstable. So I shut my computer down to reboot it. When I brought it back up again, then one of the programs that I used was broken. So I had to go into the code and find out why it broke and fix it. So that's what I did yesterday, worked on that. Luckily, I found the problem and I fixed it. So I think the solution to the problem is to
Stinky? Smoking scared?
for me, that when I'm finished streaming for the day, to shut my system down completely and not just put it to sleep. So that's a lesson that I learned the hard way. So it cost me a day of streaming, basically. So that's why I wasn't on the air there yesterday. It wasn't because I didn't want to stream. I certainly wanted to, but it was equipment for failure. So catastrophic fault, which caused us to be unable to get up and running. So rather than up and running and just show you one stream, which I had to 2 days ago, if you remember 2 days ago, I was only able to bring up one stream at a time, one window at a time, because my multi-layer mosaic was broken, the one that you're looking at right now.
Awesome.
So that's the Cole's notes of what happened, but we are back here again. Leonard Taylor says Broken Patriot. I see a lot of things the same way you do. Just feel handcuffed way too much in certain settings.
You get demonetized once you.
We get to see Tommy today.
No, you get demonetized and you get a
third of its kind. You betcha. You get to see me today. I get to look at you. I've got my little green screen. Well, it's not green, but behind me is blue. So,
thank you so much for coming by and
you know, this area is usually blue right behind me, but you can see, oops, if I go this way, there's the extent of my little screen here. So I'm sitting in a little box in the corner of your screen. Hopefully the box is big enough to see me. I don't want to be too big because I'm cutting off part of the picture there, but at least you get to see me in here.
Yes, we're going to.
I was trying to figure out how to, at the same time, make me small in this window, and then, you know, when I bring up the actual picture of me, that I would be full size, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet, being a novice at broadcast studio software. I really haven't figured this out yet. It's, you know, kind of a trying thing, but
I'm not
whatever.
With this area.
At least we have something, because you know what? People said to me, ditch the dummy.
Yeah. Well, I got here. Yeah, I got here like yesterday. Whenever you got here.
So,
before you got here, really.
Instead of the spinning dummy. you've got me.
All right, brother. Thank you so much.
So I'm now taking the place of the spinning
thank
dummy.
you.
Okay, so hopefully you don't read between the lines there. Grey Wolf is having a bad day, so I think we should keep tabs on him. Yeah, okay. I don't think we have Grey Wolf up there at the moment. I like my screen just the way it is. We've got a goodly number. You know, I could fill it up with more, but then my main screen, this one right here, wouldn't be nice and big. You know, where I have it, you know, this number of boxes across and down. So I don't know. I could fill up the screen with more and get him up there. Jersey J is going nuts again and feeling abandoned. Oh my God. Where is Jersey J? We have to bring him up here.
Got some tissue for them tears, Tay.
I don't see him. He's not live right at the moment that I see. But if anybody sees that Jersey J goes live, let me know. I know Jersey J has been on there asking for people to show up over at the old site. But here's another question. Of the people that are over at Hagertown,
Can read the rest of
like
it.
what are they doing there? Like what are they actually doing? Like if that's, you know, enough
Gypsy.
people to be able to do a convoy, are they having going into DC and doing a convoy every day, or is it just a few people at Hagerton that are left kind of stranded, like he says,
Texas
left
a
stranded?
long time ago.
Which is not so, because everybody could have gone with the convoy. But you know what I'm getting at.
Black bean.
Are they doing anything, or are they just hanging out there? To me, it sounds like they're just hanging out. I don't see too much in the way of any kind of feeds coming out of there.
Hey, Michelle, nice to see you.
And I suppose, just for the fun of it, I could go find Jersey.
For the viewers.
Holy crap, I don't know how many windows. I have everything you're seeing there. I have Fry TV now. Let's see who he's got on there. He's got Trucker G, Grey Wolf Ron, Alex Glasgow, Beta Boys, Oreo. One American No Party on Rumble. He's got that guy on there. One American No Party. So that's a new one on there. And he's on Rumble. Some really nice video there coming out of Zed Pierre 509 and
RV hookups, like for people that have
Travel
RVs?
Fun 69. As those guys are cruising, I saw them there last night. I was watching. They were in
I can do a couple of them
Nashville.
if you want to do that, but I'm not going to.
So I wonder if Jeff is going to be in Nashville today, or if he's going to be leaving. Hey, Elaine, nice to see you in there. I've missed you your feed yesterday.
Traffic jam,
so glad you're back. Yeah, Elaine. I had technical difficulties. I was leaving my computer on for so long that it crapped out on me. Basically, one of my programs broke. And yesterday I spent the time not doing the feed, but fixing the system. And we're back up and running again. I'm glad to say that I'm using right now, with the windows that you're looking at, about 27 to 30% of my total resources. Before, that number was up to 90 to 100%, and as soon as it would hit 100%, then my system would start to,
if they're not willing to do it,
become unstable.
I'll do it.
So I like to see my system more around that 150%.
I got a lot of stuff to do today.
And then we've got nice streams, nice clean audio, and no jitteriness on the feed.
Everything is cool. Also, where do you get the trailer at? I need that. My girlfriend used to wear bone panties, but now she's wearing grandma.
Okay, let me get on Jello here. It took forever to get out of Arkansas. Poor X-ray, what a mess. Yeah, so main convoy called out Jay for the crap
just was
Oh.
over there. What do you
Copy
say?
that.
It's the one that was hauling the chopper. Oh,
Leonard says, seems like gas money for a DC convoy could be an issue. Yeah.
Work on that chopper.
Ripped is getting
We
strange.
gotta work on it. We gotta get it running so we can ride it. Don't run.
What's going on, Ripped?
Thanks, Ray.
See what Ripped is up to there. Elaine, yeah, nice to see you in there. As you can see, we have the Tommy Temper camera here. So now you can see what I'm doing. I have to be very careful what I do though, because I'm not used to having a camera. And you do certain things that you're used to doing, and when you have a camera on you, sometimes you forget that the camera is there. So I am going to have to be careful
Let's
about
take a
what
shortcut
I do.
crossing the street.
But people are saying, like they told
over
me,
here.
they said, hey, you gotta ditch that spinning dummy, ditch the dummy.
That's
like
big.
So many people told me to ditch the dummy that
There's no cup of coffee that can
I
save
think it was
this.
something that had to be done, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where that commercial came in there. But they do have the odd commercial that will pop in there. Gee, I hope this is the same one. Sometimes things go weird on us here. Let me get on Zello and see what's going on here. Today, we'll get some updates on Zello. So we can find out what's going on here. Kind of abandoned Zello there yesterday too. I wasn't on there. I was trying to fix this thing. Okay, we're now on Zello.
There were a couple of bogeys out front too. Alright, let's see here.
My Zello looks like this. If you can see this, it's a nice screen of channels. And I'm going to go to the channel called People's Convoy. Simple channel called People's Convoy.
We're also going to have somebody on the highway.
Break on People's Convoy. Wonder if Trainer Kim is on channel. Trainer Kim. See if Trainer Kim is around. She's very, very good.
I'm here, Les. How are you?
Copy that. The name is Tommy Temper. Hey, we're live. We have our stream. Tommy Temper is up live here right now. Let me put you on Zello here. We just need an update. Anything you can tell us about? We need to know today. Are they at a location? What location are they at? Are they going to a location today? They appear to be at wherever they are and not going anywhere. So maybe you can give us some input.
Yeah, they are still gassing up right now, fueling up, and then they are headed out to Midland, Texas today.
Copy that. I wasn't around yesterday because my system was botched, broken. I had to fix it, so I was not streaming. Didn't see what was going. What location are they at right now?
They're in Texas. I can't remember the name of the town they stayed in last night, but I think it was Arkansas, maybe. I'm not sure, but they're going to Texas today. I don't know. They're getting kind of a late start. They had a meeting this morning, which I didn't get to watch because I'm over here watching the Capitol, or the Michigan Capitol rally right now. So I just posted that link in the feed too. So lots going on, and I'll be in Lansing tomorrow, or at least I plan to be.
Yeah, copy that, Kim. Sounding good. Okay, yeah, that does it for us. Yeah, I'm trying to update my mapping here because I have a map that I can display online on the stream here on the Tommy Temper channel. So we'll get that information. But thanks a lot there, Kim, for giving us that update today. That's Trainer Kim on Zello. See her on Zello. She hangs out on the channel called People's Convoy. Thanks a lot, Kim.
Nice. No problem. Give me a second. I'll give you the location where they stayed last night.
If I can use this car to get some attention.
Yeah, okay, copy that. I think Leonard says, yeah, the dummy was awesome. I have a camera. I'm on camera here now, Kim. So if you check out Tommy Temper, I have a camera. People were telling me to ditch the dummy because they thought the dummy was too creepy, and that's why people weren't subscribing to Tommy Temper channel because of the creepy dummy. So I don't know what your thoughts are on that.
However far that was.
That's crazy, dude. I still had over half a tank. I just went ahead and stopped, let her use
Well, we had a little discussion about that the other night when we were on the panel, and I don't get it. It doesn't creep me out at all. So I guess I'm the only one. I don't know. It doesn't bother me at all.
But we got her taken care of.
Copy that. So now we'll have to decide: do we want the spinning dummy up above and the stationary dummy down below, or get rid of the spinning dummy and just have me here, or keep the spinning dummy? These are questions that need to be answered. Okay, we'll stand by for that info. Oh boy. Oh, I see somebody text in my chat here. They said they're in Weatherford, Texas right now at the Petro. So we have that information there, Kim. So now we, inquiring minds, need to know. Now we know. So I will punch that in as their location right now. Weatherford, Texas. Okay. Where'd that map go?
They're also.
Copy that. At some point today, they're going to be trekking on the road. Sounding good.
I bumped somebody. Anyways, yeah, I heard that you got the info, and they're doing a slow roll up here in Michigan in about 13 minutes or so. If you want to check that out too, Les, I posted the link up above.
All right, thank you.
Okay, copy that.
I just got barbelled by Kim. But by the end of today, they probably might be sitting for 2 days, the way it sounded like from the chat.
Good to see you, brother.
Is it Danny?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Copy that. Sounding good. Thanks for the info.
For sure. Here we. Let's go on that one.
I like to holler that Mike, son of a bitch.
Hey.
You got to park somewhere. I just take your fat ass picture.
Nah, 100%.
Oh, man.
Got a glitchy audio there from Ripta.
We're going to get out and talk with you.
You swimming right now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Stay with us.
Let's get up.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to hit the dog. We'll go over here, brother. I can't. Oh, never mind. He's moving. You're good. You're good. Gotta get out the way. Yeah, puppy. Yeah, it was that spot in the parking lot.
Okay, we have it up here now. And we'll just cube that in there. Okay, this right here is the map that we have right now on the go. Zoom in a bit here.
I'm trying to get right.
A little bit. So, they're right now sitting over here at Weatherford. And it looks like at normal traffic rates, that's about a 3-hour trip to get to Midland County Horseshoe Arena, which is their destination point. So this gives you a little bit of an idea. It's about a 3-hour trip. So far, they have not left. By way of camera shots that you're looking at, we see that they are not actually moving. So they are fueling up, taking a slow start there this morning. But it looks like they do have a travel of about 3 hours at normal.
We rolling out
at normal road speeds. Convoy will take longer, of course. But that gives you an idea of what their travel itinerary is like there today. Looks like it's a pretty good trek. And pretty straight through, kind of flat country. Let's see at the end here, when they get here, let's check out what it is that they're going to. It's a Midland County Horseshoe Arena. There we can see a little bit better what it looks like. To me, it looks like they have a very big parking lot in here. All in here.
I'm not worried.
Basically this area, it looks like, is all the parking area, and it looks like a horseshoe arena, some buildings in there, and a huge parking lot. So yeah, this is where the convoy will be staying in Midland County in Texas. And they will be traveling all the way from their current destination, which is at Weatherford. So that gives you a really good idea of what's happening there today. Let's go over and find out what's happening with our audio problems here. Audio is not coming from me. Rip to 33 is probably just in a bad cell location, so his feed is starting and stopping a little bit there. Hello to all of our viewers out there. If you're a new viewer, old viewer, thanks a lot. Sean, got your comment there off of I-20. The dummy is fine. The lane likes the dummy. Morning meeting that Wisconsin will flip. Yeah. Let's see what she was talking about. We got something in our chat here. We the People says, yeah, my head hurts from the 40 pounds dumbbell. Kim. I'm trying to see Kim's. Kim said she was going to drop a link. I don't see a link. Hey Kim, don't drop. I have a trouble going from Zello to Tommy Temper on YouTube. So I don't know if you have YouTube up, but if you can drop any links, drop it in YouTube on Tommy Temper, and then I'll pull that feed up right from there. Because otherwise, I have to somehow get stuff off of my phone and get it onto my PC. Let's go, Brandon, says Birdie. Got you there, Birdie. Gotta find Wizzy and what he's doing. Yeah, where is Wizzy? Maybe we'll replace Beta with Wizzy. Hang on a second here. Usually we have WYSIWYG up there. Oh yeah, Wizzy's up there. But what's he showing there? He's like showing something completely different on Twitch there. That's weird. Usually Twitch doesn't substitute something in there, so I assume that's live. Rip that's going a little wonky. Beta Boys is serving up chicken.
You are not selling t-shirts. I'm not selling t-shirts. The bid was deleted and I'm not selling t-shirts. That's what I was told to tell you guys. Yeah, apparently something was going on Facebook, and Betty White sent me a message. Tell them it was just a bid and it's been deleted, and I'm not selling t-shirts apparently. I don't know what was going on over there, but there's like a whole separate thing going on in Facebook. I don't know.
Hey Mike,
Betty's
how you
gonna
doing?
Call me after. Huh?
Oh, shoot.
No.
Crying out loud.
No. We had another problem. Keep an eye on the stream. We had another problem. She just blew out something. She lose another tire.
Going to Midlands, Texas for 2 days. Bye-bye, Bandit. Says you. Leonard. Lots of down folk down there in Midland and Odessa.
Son bitch.
Melissa, missed you, Tommy. Glad to see you back. Hey, we're back. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
We're back here in person. We've got the spinning dummy up above and the stationary me down below. Yeah. Maybe we'll get rid of the dummy there. I don't know. Temporarily. We'll bring him in and out there. Just to tick off those people that don't like him. That get creeped out. Bathroom and showers are there, Mike. Mike says. Gotta find Wizzy and what he's doing. Well, we got Wizzy up there right now. We'll be able to hear what he's up to. Oh, yeah. We're up to 22 people watching right now. Thank you very much for you watching. I'm looking at myself. I'm looking at my mouth move there, and it's not moving with my lips. It's got a delay. But thanks a lot for checking us out here. Trying to serve up some good entertainment here. Again, we'll bring you the map if you haven't seen it in there. You can see that they're actually leaving from the Weatherford location here, and they're going to be leaving, ending up at Horseshoe Arena at Midland County. They have a trip of about 3 hours and 59 minutes, about a 4-hour trip. Right now they're not convoying, but they're going to be convoying at some point. They had a meeting and other things. Let's see what's going on here. Pulled over on the side of the road.
Who's got a bot that got fixed? What? Oh, did you accidentally use one of the commands?
Don says, Wizzy spent the night with a friend in Dallas. He's probably doing Wizzy things on his way to meet up with Convoy. Mayor of Back 40 had problems last night. The Wizzy stream is on now from last night. Okay, so that Wizzy stream that we're looking at right now is, it looks to me like
there's no mistake
when I look at his stream.
I don't know where it came from.
So I'm not sure why that's coming up. Usually if he's live and I bring it up, then it will come up.
Bones was telling me that was going on and that somebody was making these fake accounts that were giving these messages or whatever, so.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll put him up there in the corner.
Smartphones, so people can tag, can send us pin location to where they are. It can't be at the cheapest phone ever. It has to at least be minimally an Android smartphone.
Be upgraded, graduated up.
10-4. I just wanted to relay that information to you.
Gladly pitch in a couple bucks on that if need be. This is Rip to 33.
Trainer Kim,
let me know.
Show rolls happening. Thank you very much for posting that in the YouTube.
No, we're not gonna start blocking.
Hey, he's the one that got this magic started by telling me to go get a cash app and he promoted it. So, yeah, Rip up.
10-4, 10-4.
No, it's a Facebook, Trainer Kim. I'm banned from Facebook. Sorry about that. Facebook banned me for life for making a video for Trudeau calling me a terrorist, and then me making a video in Ottawa, and Facebook didn't like that.
Joe, how can you comment in chats on YouTube? Just type it in, whatever in there. Make yourself a YouTube account and type it.
I'm banned from Facebook. See what happens when I click that link. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can do this.
South Cal, brother, what's up?
See if I can do this. I don't know what the guy's name is. But let's see. We'll try. We'll try, Kim. This is good. Without a Facebook account, I can do something from Facebook. This will be good. What this is. This is not going to have a label on it. Okay, we'll replace WYSIWYG with that one. See how it looks. Here's your Facebook. And bring up the audio on it. If it does come up, it'll be sweet. If it doesn't come up, it ain't. I don't know why do we know audio. Okay, there we go, Kim. Got you up there. Okay, let's give some details on what's going on there. Just type in the chat there, Kim, please. The info on the slow roll location. Kim, give us the location there on the slow roll. Michigan, I think you said. Michigan. Give it the city. But look at that. We're seeing here live. It's a Convoy slow roll Michigan area. Without an account, my software was able to get that Facebook feed great. So yeah, that's the problem, is that I personally can't go over and look at Facebook and find stuff on Facebook. So, but obviously, if you guys find something on Facebook and and it's an actual video like this, like a live, and you can give me the URL, we'll definitely put it up. The only thing is like I say, I don't have the info. If you can give me info, like the guy's name of his channel or something like that, along with the thing, then I can populate it with a bit of info. Say that it's on Facebook. But regardless, we still see things. Hey there, Lion Roars, nice to see you. We're live here. And we replaced the spinning dummy with the stationary me.
Yeah.
Because people were getting creeped out by the dummy, and I thought, well, you know, if you're getting creeped out by the dummy and putting me in there, it's probably not going to make much difference.
I didn't see any signs up around there either.
But, hey, at the end of the game, at the end of the day, I guess you want to see a live person. Everyone was saying, ditch the dummy. It's ditch the dummy, over and over again. So with that pounded into my brain there, I had to get out there and get a camera. I would have been on here before, but I have a camera, but I couldn't find it. My young one took my camera, and of course he's got boxes and boxes and all kind of stuff of electronics and you name it, and whatever, it got misplaced. So we went out and bought a new El Chizo camera. It is a 1080p camera, 30 frames per second, so what else do you need for something sitting stationary? Trainer Kim, Lansing, Michigan. Lansing is where they're at. Copy. Let's see if I can put that in there. Watch. I'll try. We don't know his channel yet, but I can put in on my little label there, Lansing.
They did it.
Lansing MI. See if it will actually take in there. Oh yeah, it did. Oh, it actually says Facebook. It has the Facebook symbol and it says Lansing, Michigan, but we don't have the guy's channel. We should actually give him credit. Let's go back. Trainer Kim, where in Michigan? Lansing. Hi Tommy, Lionshare, Lansing, Leonard. God bless the mechanics that fixed the problems. Yeah, you got that right. The Lion Roars. Tommy, I sent you URL via text. Via text? Oh boy. Here, Lion Roars. You gonna be putting URLs in there? Here, you're a good person. You've been in here for a while. I'll make you a mod so you can just pop that URL right in here, okay? If you would, please. I don't mind people putting you. If you are a person and you think that you are going to be helping the channel out by putting in various things, or by putting URLs in here, then absolutely. We will make you a moderator so that you can put a URL in the text. How's that? Pretty much the same thing that Fry TV Now does with streamers, but I'll do it even if you're not a streamer and you've got good links to feed into us here. Absolutely. What's the main video? Well, that main video, which is now dead, was Facebook in Lansing, Michigan. Right now we're coming up with First Responders Media. Our Facebook went dead on us, so we'll see what we can do about that. AAA refused to help last night. Wow, that's not good. Brent Solviak is the streamer in Michigan. Okay, gotcha. I think he's finished now. He stopped streaming now. Oh well, but that's all we need. If you have a stream, if it's a Facebook, I need the guy's name. If it's someone else, well, I don't need his name because YouTube will tell me as soon as I go there. But for some reason, I went to that Facebook video and it showed me the video, but it didn't show his name. And of course, me not having a Facebook account, I couldn't really click on it and go further and look at it because then I'd get my error message. Pretty much liberal. Barb says, is the Michigan convoy going to the California or is it rolling for their own state? I don't know, maybe Michigan, or Kim can tell us. Mojo says, bringing awareness to where it's needed, Leonard. Trainer, Kim, yep. Lansing is very liberal. I teach at Lansing Community College and they're rolling around the Capitol. Yeah, well, let's face it, isn't any college somewhat liberal anywhere in North America? But on purpose. It's live on Facebook and YouTube. Yeah. Oh, Trucker G. Okay. Let's go and find Trucker G. He needs a Twitch account. That's all I can say. Trucker G. He's on YouTube. Trucker G. See if we can get Trucker G up here.
Alright, 10-4, that sounds good. Talk to your live streamers, everybody. Alright. Now they got another cop out here.
I also massaged my database here of tubers and twitchers so that it's in alphabetical order. So now it's really easy for me to find that guy and to change the URL so that he can come back on stream. Okay, we'll bring up Trucker G right there. And looks good. He popped in with a good looking stream. Listen to his audio.
Wait. Awesome, Alexander says, but you are more real. Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate you. Oreo is actually base. Oreo is base. Like he's a real one. Like he's real. He's base. He's not afraid to say what he wants to say.
The lion roars. Good thing I gave you the wrench there. You're in the know. Today is Pat King, correct? Pat King.
King says I
Freedom
follow
George
Julius
Day in
because
Ottawa Court.
he is the blackface of white supremacy.
They're both
nice kid.
going
yeah.
back in front of the judge. And he's had them locked up.
Man, that's a good one, Ken. See, that's why you're a mod, Ken. That's why you're a mod.
And
anyone heard from my boy Sasnak? I think Sasnak went to go take care of some things, so he'll be back.
That's the reason that they have them locked up, but the reason that they're keeping them locked up is because
so let me back, guys. Alexander with the super sticker. Thank you, Alexander. Appreciate you, man. You didn't have to, but I appreciate that nonetheless, man. Thank you very much.
Based on who they know, what they know, and what they can actually do, especially on social media.
You can do it! Sure everybody's okay. Sally said, Julius, I love your passion. Thank you, Sally. Julie said, yo, K-Train in the house. Give him his wrench. Oh, yeah, when he gets in the chat, he gonna get one for sure.
I'm on it right now.
Okay, you got that mud pig?
He's all in the chat. He's like, hey, y'all.
What's up, guys?
Sue says, hello, K-Train. Right on.
Tommy Chevers.
Yeah, Terry, I'm glad you're here now.
Still alive, actually.
Sonia said I had to threaten Julius to go.
Okay, I'll try and put him back up again if he's still alive. Actually, we'll replace Beta Boys maybe with him.
K-Train just got promoted.
And we'll try him again.
Mic drop. Yeah, funny because K-Train actually found me.
Where is that?
And so right when he said what's up. And then next thing you know, Sonia was like, go find K-Train. Go find him now. I was like, no, find him now. I was like, all right. Don't hurt me. Like, don't hurt me.
I can't confirm, but
so I found K-Train, got him on a live stream, and I was like, yo, here he is. He's right here. Like, Sonia, he's right here. Like, hey, Sonia.
Okay, something's happened.
I feel all good now.
Nobody's hurt, but some vehicles damaged.
Man. So yeah, guys, we're here in the house with K-Train. K-Train gracefully let me ride with him to Midland. So once I thank you again, man, I really do appreciate that. So God bless K-Train. God bless his family.
Okay, there we go. Feed dropped, but we're back again in Lansing, Michigan. Not sure why it dropped. I should have tried a refresh on that. But we do have you back up again there, Kim. Your feed that you found is looking good. Who else did we have there? We had Mud Pig Trucking.
Y'all in the window for a minute. Can't stay here long. It looks like violators will be towed.
Well, if I put in Mud Pig, it'll break up my nice display, but we'll do it. And see what we can do about our display.
Everybody okay? Everybody's okay, but it's okay right there right now.
Maybe we'll do something like that. I don't know. figure out a quick way of dumping my audio here when I have to sneeze or something. Back in there, not much audio from Lansing. We'll see if we can pop in some other audio.
He's one of those people that has to be working on something. I always think something's wrong with something and he can fix it better. So look, this was underneath the seat. I couldn't get my seat adjusted right. And I just ordered some Bostrums for it because I'm telling you right now, either some Bostrums are going in this one or they're going in the Pete. Probably gonna put them in this one though.
My audio is low compared to the stream. Yeah. Hang on here.
He rigged this thing.
Thanks for letting me know.
Still finding stuff. So
yeah, sometimes, like right now, the stream is down. But
down.
If I have the stream up at normal volume, which is right here, then yeah, my volume is going to be low. But what else can I do here to make it better? Check 1 2. Okay, so 1 2 1 2 1 2. That's my 2 1 2. Good. Have that sucker boosted too.
Quiet right now.
What if I go automatic gain control here too on top of it?
Put my foot through her throat.
This might be a little bit better. AGC. What about the delay? 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Test. 1 1 1. Don't you love it when I sit here and fool around? Well, at least now you can see me, so you know that I'm actually a live person fooling around here. Hank says, I can't hear you. Okay. Hopefully you can hear me okay now. Especially since I turned that volume down of the feed. Maybe the feed volume should always be like about here, a little bit lower than normal.
One's coming in the wrong way, the other two are parked crazy.
Problem is that you can't hear the feed audio really well, especially when I'm talking. The lion roars in the
Activity has
jungle.
exposed OT systems to cyber threats, making cybersecurity
In
crucial
the
to the success.
jungle. The mighty lion sings tonight. Elaine says I hear you fine. Good. Yeah, well now that there's no feed audio down. Oh boy, that's a long commercial. Okay, once again, if you've just checked in with us here, the convoy is going to be mobile today. This is the route that they're going to be taking. They're going to be basically taking off from Weatherford, which is just outside of Dallas, Texas. And they're going to be traveling about 3 hours, about 4 hours total, to a place called Midland County. They're going to be staying at the Horseshoe Arena there. So that's basically the itinerary for today. So far they have not moved. They're basically hanging out at that Weatherford area until they get mobile a little bit later today. So that's the scoop. The scoop for today.
Go out the way, you know, where the smoker was this morning, the barbecue guy. We're going to go out that way and get on the road, and, you know, we're also going to have somebody on the highway.
Trucker was making a right-hand turn, a big wide turn, and this lady in a red minivan tried to pass him on the passenger side, and she clipped his front end. So I'm sure she'll be getting a ticket. The whole group of us are sitting right here parked on 3 separate streets, and we're not leaving until the matter is closed, apparently.
Okay, so that's a little update there. Some of the guys were out there and got involved in some kind of an accident. A lady clipped one of the other vehicles. In the White House, the evil White House, the snakes will bite tonight. Gonna be a way to get some Pat King updates. Will be, hey, if you find something, be on Twitter. Audio is good. Yeah. If you want to find out something about Pat King, go over, open up Twitter, and punch in there pound Pat King, pound sign Pat King. And then you'll see all the latest. Maybe somebody is right there in the courthouse that will be tweeting right to the feed there. I generally like to bring that up too. See what's going on. Sounds suspicious.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. It really means a lot. You leading us yesterday. I loved Smokey and the Bandit growing up.
I may be a bit hot. Yeah, I think I am a bit hot here right now.
Nice to see this roll.
Well, that's the reason I'm out here. I figured.
But I have to crank this thing up.
I can use this car to get
Hang
some
on
attention for the convoy.
Well, what I did is on my microphone, I turned on the. Let me see if this here works at all. No, that doesn't work. I turned on AGC, automatic gain control.
How far you get on?
So hopefully the AGC will boost my audio to the point where it's sounding half decent.
I think we both stopped at the same.
So yeah, but I'll check in here. If I don't talk too loud, then I won't peek out here.
However far that was.
That's crazy.
Very good though. Sounds good. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was going to go over to start up my Twitter.
With us, I was thinking she was getting gas too, and she didn't get it there. We left there, and I'm talking 20 minutes up the road. She was saying she needed gas. I'm like,
where is my tweet deck?
But we got her taken care of.
Hello,
I just
tweet
hate
deck.
pulling off in the downtown areas trying to get gas. Straight on, straight off like that one was.
Yeah.
You know.
I may be cutting it close if I try to make it all the way, even though we're not going as far. I don't know. I'll have to watch.
The convoy speed plays you too, because it's like if you can roll 80 all the way through, you probably make it. But it definitely burns the gas.
Yeah.
I love it, man. It's slick, man. I'll be behind you. Out here, kicks. Might need to get out.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Oh, I didn't see that. Was you guys right next to me?
That's stealth side. Good to see you, brother.
Is it Danny?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Since day one at home.
For sure. Here we. Let's go on that one.
I like y'all holler that mic, some bitch.
Hey.
Okay, I'm just gonna go away from the mic here for just a bit. Be back here within 5.
100%.
Oh man, flip it over.
We're gonna get out and talk
my
with you.
friend, you swimming right now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Stay with us.
Let's get up.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to hit the dog. We'll go over here, brother. I can't. Oh, never mind. He's moving. You're good. You're good. Gotta get out the way. Hey, puppy. Yeah, it was that spot in the parking lot. Oh, we'll go this way. Whoa. I'm trying to get a right rod room. You ain't got no damn brakes. Hang on, guys. It's coming back. I don't know that those streams are taking it back hill, but we're also right in the middle of that parking lot. There's a lot here right now.
I don't want to say it's not helping, but I don't want to say that it is helping.
Does Mike up?
Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
We rolling out, Mike. Now you gotta get fuel. Gotta roll it up and down, all the way down.
Swing it. Just a swing. Heard me yelling. I'm not worried. Mike gets out. Now, good to see you, brother.
Man, what's Danny?
Love.
Yeah. Hey, America!
Salute tater salad. We'll see you soon.
Go give us some top off.
I'm trying. The new
call me right.
Get a 10% cashback welcome bonus.
Yeah, okay, we came back.
bills
Hey, what's
with
that?
the
How come
CIBC
they're playing so
Dividend
many
Visa
commercials
Infinite
over
Card.
there? Let's get that out of there. Something a little bit better in there.
Okay, so moving again.
Okay, we're back to Lansing, Michigan, and
I'll wait until after this red light here.
let's see if Kim put his name in there. And we can update the stream with his exact name.
One of our guys.
Because I know Kim, Leonard Taylor. Oh, no, you're actually talking to Leonard. What am I talking about here? Okay, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a name here for the guy in, oh, okay. Brent. Okay, I got Brent in there. Okay,
The GPS here, so let's get this out of here, right?
Copy on that. Yeah, we like to give proper
you can put it in the GPS.
kudos for
actually,
whoever is doing something.
capitals one way only.
Let's see if I paste this in here, see if it'll work.
But for those that are going 43, I believe you can take 43 back over to 96.
There we go.
Head north
Okay,
on 96.
the tag is now updated. And he is looking good.
Or you can come back to Capitol, come make another lap in front of the building, and we can go out.
Sometimes videos don't look great when they're stretched out. Like the Ripta one there.
Do that too, if you want.
Chopped off his head a little bit there when they stretched it.
I'll hold it here at the Capitol Avenue for you guys.
He needs to go into a smaller box like GW here. Something like that. Feed went down again in Lansing.
It's wonderful. I'm glad they worked things out. Good to hear, and yeah, good morning, everyone.
That's Queen B.
Isn't that awesome? It was one of the truckers got sideswiped by a woman trying to pass him on the inside when he's going around the corner, but I took advantage of the situation and was able to share it, so that was awesome.
Yeah, no, you're awesome, Kim. I love you, girl.
Love you too. I think you just thanked Tommy Temper on his stream too. That's why I hesitated a little bit when I was talking, because he was saying that, but I'll have to go back and listen when he's done.
Yeah, I know. Everybody was missing Tommy Temper. I'm glad you're up there, Tommy Temper. I'll throw the links in the chat for everybody to go check it out. He's very, very well known, I guess. We found that out yesterday. Everybody was like, "Where's Tommy Temper?" So, but yeah, we did have a little issue with that doll. Sorry.
The spinning doll. The spinning dummy. The Tommy Temper spinning dummy. People miss Tommy Temper. Oh my gosh.
I think I heard you on the CD.
Okay, looks like things are rolling again in Lansing, Michigan. We've got Brent in there, who's mobile. He's on Facebook. That's his Facebook account there. Check him out. Sub to him on Facebook or like him. Friend him, as they say. But actually, it looks pretty good. They've got stuff going in Lansing. Congratulations, Lansing, Michigan, for for putting a convoy together and making it happen. That's pretty good. Loving it. Gotcha. You are the Lion Roars.
Awesome, thank you.
Tommy Temper on YouTube and on Rumble and Twitch, which require you to download the app. Go check it out. There's lots going on. I just popped over there to send a like. And it sounds like they're on the roll again, and the horns are honking. Let's go, Brandon.
Copy that. Copy that. The horns are honking in the convoy that's happening in Lansing, Michigan, that we have on the main box there. Otherwise, it looks like the guys are actually rolling. Rolling. And where are they rolling? They're rolling from Weatherford today, and they're going to be driving all the way down the road until they get to Midland County in Texas. And they're going to be staying at a location there called Horseshoe Arena. It's like a it's like what would be called a like an arena where you'd have events, horse shows, stuff like that. But doesn't appear to be like a racetrack or a track or anything like that. But it's an arena with a huge parking lot, and that's where they're going to end up. Midland County is the final destination for the day. Long live Tommy Temper, says Melissa. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that.
Canada. I love you guys, especially my brother Ripta.
Okay, there you go. Oh, Alberta, Canada, Ripta. His brother Ripta. So he's from Alberta, Canada, the guy that was just on there on Zello. By the way, check out that Zello app, Zello. Find it on your smartphone, and then punch in the the People's Convoy is the channel that we're monitoring. So you can get on there. If we hear you in there, you can holler for Tommy Temper. If we hear you in there, we'll put you live on the air here. So that's another interactive thing that we're doing here that other streamers are not doing. So we can kind of keep in contact with the people that maybe are not in this. Some people are actually in the convoy, but other people are helping with the convoy and following the convoy. Let me see. Make sure I have all my channels turned on. Okay, I had one channel not turned on, and it's the roll channel, where we might hear some action from the people that are actually rolling in the convoy. So we turn that on. USA Southern, we turn that on. See if anything's happening at Hagertown. We did hear word that Jersey J was doing something or other, and I think it might be a good idea for us to check and watch a previous feed of Jersey J's from this morning. I'm going to get a better system here so I don't have to hold my phone up to my mic here.
Be cautious coming down the white. Lincoln lost the flag. I think he's on the side of the road, just going to pick it up.
Copy that.
That's Michigan doing slow rolls around their capital, guys. Sorry, the feed kept stopping every time I tried to let you guys hear the honks, but got a little bit of it.
Copy that, Jenny. It's a little bit hard to hear you, hon.
Patriots on the right at 399.
Mile marker 401, convoy on lane 1.
Okay, so as you can hear, the convoy is on the move. They're passing, they're giving out mile markers of where they are right now. Hey, the fire stick says, thank you, truckers. Thank you, truckers. We want our freedom. Very good. It's just me or Demon Motorsports.
The vehicles, I'm seeing several without your headlights on. Please make sure your headlights are on.
Okay, we're watching Lansing, Michigan. That's a slow roll that's happening there right now. The rest of the screen is showing us the actual convoy, the People's Convoy, and things that are happening with them right now. They're rolling. They are rolling. And they're on the road. They have left Weatherford and they're on their way to Midland County. So this is pretty much the route that they're going to be taking today. The route is approximately 4 hours with normal driving, so it'll be a little bit longer with the convoy.
Ridgeline, you need to be careful with your button. It's giving us dead airspace. Nobody can get through.
Viva Frey is live right now.
Jenny is saying that you may need to pass safely around a tractor trailer that has a blue tarp.
Convoy back to lane 2.
Can I get a 20 on the lead and the rear, the middle? Where y'all at? Over. I'm not going to even try to pronounce this straight.
Okay, I'm going to pull in Jersey J.
I lost my horn on 495.
And Jersey J is a old feed. It's not live. As long as you realize that, Jersey J is not live.
Big freedom, get the light out and get up there.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Over.
Okay, what we're watching here now is we're watching a feed from earlier today, I do believe, but a recorded feed, regardless, of Jersey J. We're listening to his audio.
YouTube's gonna allow me to film today. Awesome. Little percussion session going.
Okay, I don't know anything about this feed other than cool, right? It's the last feed on Jersey J.
What's up, Kerry?
So it's kind of some of the stuff that he was going. We'll leave it on there. Apparently he was ranting about something on there, so we'll maybe cut in there and listen every once in a while. Back to Lansing, Michigan, where Brent is mobile, and they've got a slow roll going on.
About 6 more miles to get that off of my road.
Peekaboo! Jersey J is having a holdout today till Brian calls him. Oh, okay. Gotcha that. Jersey J, yeah.
Convoy.
We'll just call him Jersey or J.
To a homeless guy. As
Joycey J.
Yeah, but they got a critter problem down here. That was like good.
Jersey J to be more particular. I'm gonna have to get my setup done up here a little bit better, so that my camera and that is able to capture me properly, and that I can move in my little box here. So I can actually move a long ways that way, you can see, which I do, because if I have my normal big screen on, then I might be turning my chair this way to watch my big screen television. So I could be anywhere in my chair between there and here, depending on which screen because right here I'm looking at this screen. Now I'm looking over at this screen. Now I'm looking at this screen, and I'm finally looking over at that screen. So I kind of have to be looking in a whole bunch of different directions here, and also rotating my chair.
Orders and cameras on the right.
Hopefully keeping me in the shot as I rotate my chair. So as time goes on here, I'll get the nuances figured out here with my little system, and where I have to sit in the chair, what I have to do, what I need to turn on, and bada bing bada boom. The rest of it is media history. The video playing now is from yesterday. The one from today is him freaking out, says Kelly. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna have to try and find out where that video is, because I just went to his site. Stand by a second. Maybe it didn't take when I copied and pasted it. It's got an I in there. Okay, let's see if we can fix that. I do remember the guy playing the bongo thing there yesterday, as a matter of fact. Let me do it a different way. Sometimes my system glitches here, so what I will do is I will forget about putting them on the main mosaic, and I'll bring them up in a single video here.
Just stay in the right lane, but you don't make the turn until second right, 96 west visit.
Okay. This is the Jersey J video. This is Jersey J's video. I'm not sure what that little thing is at the bottom there, but
What's up, everybody? YouTube's gonna allow me to film today. Awesome. Little percussion session going.
well, this one here is
right?
the video that when I go to Jersey J, go to Jersey J's channel. Let's
What's
see,
up,
maybe he
Terry?
deleted that video that he did. Because if I go to Jersey J and if I go to videos, then I see a 2-hour video that's up there. Oh, let me see.
Awesome. We can use it. Love it.
This starts like this. This is the video. Put it this way, if you can find a better video than this one here, punch it in the, put the URL in the chat there. But this apparently is the only video that I can see of his.
Yeah,
So the only
man.
thing I can surmise is that he might have done a video this morning that is later than this one. Let me get that off of the screen. And he might have deleted it, right? In other words, after he did it, he didn't post it. He made it private or deleted it is a possibility. So I think because of that, we lost audio on Facebook. Because of that, we tried to find him, but we couldn't find him. So it is what it is. Unless you can actually find the actual video that you're talking about and you can post it and you can post the URL in the chat, then I'll go off of that one. So I'm just kind of, and actually that's probably the best thing to do, but I know some people, unless you're a mod, you can't post links in the chat. That's kind of part of the problem. Hey there, Queenie, nice to see you in there. If you want to know the story on Tommy Temper was about ready to throw the towel in and to quit. And he came back here in full force today. No, I'm kidding. Actually, what happened is yesterday, my computer was running so slow the day before that I was unable to run my wall. And it turned out that what I was doing wrong is that I was putting my computer to sleep at night instead of actually stopping it and then restarting it first thing in the morning. Now it's way more work to stop and restart. But if I don't do that, my RAM gets filled up with garbage and then things start getting sluggish and jittery. So that's the story. And then when I restarted things back up again, then one of my programs crashed on me and I had to go in the back end into the database and into the code and make some changes. Sure. Sounds good. Thank you. So anyways, what happened is I had to work on my computer yesterday, so I elected rather than putting up one screen rather than my multi-screen that I'd better fix everything. So I decided to take the day off of streaming and to spend it on fixing the software. So that's what I was doing.
After the purple trailer.
So that's what I was doing. They were missing you. Hey, Queenie. Aww. And I'm up here with a real live picture of me now. See that? I can wave at you here and say, hi, how are you doing? Apparently people were saying that they thought that what I should do is basically, now how lewd is this? They thought I should ditch the dummy. Like, what's wrong with Tommy? You know, he's spinning around there having fun, but everyone said, ditch the spinning dummy. So what do? Ditch the spinning dummy and what are you going to call me? Who am I? What am I? Yeah, I think he thought twice about what he said in that video. So if you didn't see it live, you're out of luck, I guess. So we are not going to see that. Yeah, Queenie, that's funny. But anyways, I'm here, and the spinning dummy is still spinning for a little bit. Well, he's gone there now, because we only need one dummy on the screen at the time, shall we say. So on the big screen, thanks to Kim, Trainer Kim, she's got the URL for Brent, who's up there. He's in Lansing, Michigan, and they're doing a slow roll through the Lansing area. Otherwise, the convoy is pretty much on the go with the other screens that you see.
Copy that.
So they're looking good. Jersey J, that's an old video, so we'll pull him off of there.
Convoy camper is sailing in there. We're all together.
And we'll look for some other feeds.
Sounds good. Good job, guys.
And the rest is history, basically. Let's see how many people we have in the chat there today. I normally can't see that number because of the super small screen that I have here. 16 people.
All right. Mercy sakes alive. I think we got ourselves a convoy.
Woo-hoo-hoo. So, so I'm going to go and see who else is on. See whether or not we can bring up any of the streams here. definitely have all the guys up that are on Twitch. I always put up Twitch first because they're way easier to put up.
Stretched out across that Texas highway. I bet it's pretty.
Okay, we got first responders
Everything
up.
I've seen
Auto Walks
coming
is up.
up.
He's walking around somewhere. Oreo Express, I think we have up there. Trucker G. Trucker G is up there. Beta Boys, I did have up there, and we took him down. We'll put him back up there again. Stand by for Beta Boys. Put him in that bottom corner there.
You just don't see that amount of patriotism anymore.
Okay, Beta Boys we got up. We got Fritz Crafter is up there. We'll see if we can bring Fritz up there. Okay, now more people know the convoy is coming. You have more people on the overpasses.
Tommy Temper for helping us get this out.
Hey, thanks a lot for the shout out there on Tommy Temper there, Brent. Looking good. We're trying to get the feed out here and get more people. Hey, anybody that knows any other streamers out there, let them know about Brent and his feed of what's happening. Maybe even let Fry know that URL of that new streamer. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I haven't even
It is starting, everybody.
posted us over with his stream.
Don't get cut.
So he's jumping into support on the way.
Convoy campers down to stay away. We're all together. Checking our back up, Jim. Going to 25.
Yes, thank you, Kim, for helping get that out.
That quick, $1,100 because the house is not digital.
Hold her down a little bit, got a red light.
Yeah, okay, copy that. Yeah, I was just putting my link over in Fry TV Now. Thanks a lot for the ability for us to do that. Fry TV Now, check them out. My computer that I'm running, yeah, let me see. I'll give you the full spec on it. I've upgraded from these specs, but these are the original specs.
That was born that got the
See the light flip, custom red light, I'm down to 15, 1 5.
Thanks again, Kim. Without you guys in the background, we wouldn't be getting out as far.
just going through the lights. Staying at 15 back, let me know when you're caught up. Going into 55 mile an hour zone, gotta pick it up. It's gonna go about 25. I just went green, gonna roll through. Green, right lane closes. Thumbs up, the Dodge Ram at the turn.
So Scooby's taken care of.
Watch people trying to bolt around on the right. I'll bring her down. People got caught at the red light, bring her down. Drop her to 20. Seems like a quick light though. Truck with a trailer on the right taking video. Doors through the red light. Made through. Hold the line. Copy that. Sounds good. I'll pick her back up here in just a second. No storm, man. I'm picking her up to 30, 3-0.
Okay, there you go. That's what I'm running for a computer. Okay, got you there, Leonard. Yeah, posted up there. You won't get banned for posting stuff in this group. In fact, nobody should be banning anybody if it's relevant. Queenie, Tommy, Kim was needing you on people's quick. Oh yeah. We got a hold of her, and she gave us the update for our maps there, so that we could put up a proper map show everyone exactly where the convoy is and where they're going to.
There's the one finger salute out the Jeep.
So we did that, and we actually got our map all figured out. And this is the route that they're going to be going on. They're going to be traveling from east to west, so they're going towards the left on your map, starting out in Weatherford, and they're going to be ending up in Midland County Horseshoe Arena. And it's about a 4-hour trip under normal circumstances, so we'll see what time they actually get there. They left a little bit late this morning. They didn't leave at 9. So they'll be rolling in there a little bit late there tonight. We'll see whether or not they make it in there before sundown. I absolutely heard Brent say thank you for Tommy Temper for restreaming him. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You betcha. Said he watches us. That's good. That's good. Good to hear. Well, we're one of the guys that's out here, and we are starting to gain popularity because I noticed that Tommy Temper is now actually starting to come up on the search results on a Google search. So at least when I do it, so it's working to some degree. So that's good. Ed, short named Ed. Hey, thank you, Tommy. Nice to see you and Fry. See what you guys are doing. Hey, great. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that, Ed. Thanks for popping in there. Hey, type in there a little more often. I know sometimes I don't. When I first got the channel going here, I wasn't set up for this kind of a thing. I didn't have enough windows, I didn't have enough screens, and I didn't have enough things here, so I was constantly jumping from one window to another. And I discovered that the one thing that I do need is this window has to be up all the time, the chat window. Because what I was doing is I was, you know how you have a normal browser and you go from one tab to another. Well, this was simply on one tab, so when I open up another tab, I wouldn't be able to see this. So I ended up breaking it away. Actually, what I needed was more space. Let me turn that down here. I'm like a nut job here with turning up the background so loud that you can't hear me. But I want it up at least enough so you can hear them there.
I smell pizza.
But yeah, I heard Brent giving us a shout out. That was cool. Great job, Brent there. Good job streaming. If you can, tell Brent to stream, get his system going on YouTube and Twitch. And probably for me, for a restreamer, Twitch is the best one. But I'm surprised that we're actually getting his feed there on Facebook. So that is actually working pretty good, I have to say. Très bien, as they say in Quebec. Leonard Taylor says in his video, not real long, Stephen Ben Nunn states that the people are coming up missing from national parks. I heard about that too, the national parks thing. I know they used to do, if you listen to Coast to Coast AM late at night, once in a while they have guests come on there and they talk about all the missing people in the national parks. Here, Leonard, let me give you a wrench there. So if you have a link to what you're talking about, you can put the link in the channel. Okay there, Leonard? Leonard, you're now a moderator. Don't boot people out of the room, but just use that link or that wrench to post a link.
When you were as of now.
Something's being removed from a website.
To the west side.
Well, it's easy to say satanic beings are responsible. You know, it's like saying aliens are responsible. Or other things, or like ghosts are responsible. You know, it's like it's easy to put it onto something that's like a potential non-being. as opposed to, well, maybe it's a crazy dude that has a vendetta out against everyone, and is just out there killing people.
Meat over there.
It's a crazy world that we live in, isn't it?
Get back to me. I think I can understand that.
Okay, what else should I bring to the chat here, or to the program? We need new things that only we have, that other streamers or restreamers don't have. So far, we've got our interactive map that we can bring up here. So-called interactive for me only, not for you. You get to look at it, but I get to interact with it.
Thank you. Drive careful. Thank you for your participation.
Fryhasher has a nice channel going there. He's got a lot of people, 600 people in there. We're doing 20, we're hitting 20. Woo! We're doing good. We're getting up there. We gotta get more in here. It'd be nice to have, like, on average, about 50 people in the chat. That's a good number. A goodly number.
Look at that. The parking lot's kind of empty. You can cross that road? You guys be safe going back to Dundee there. I'm going to cut the horns off because we have people sleeping.
Like I say, I'm still playing with the software a little bit here, the broadcast studio software, to try and figure out some things like I was showing people before. I've got this little screen of me sitting here, you know, waving at you in the corner here, and I haven't quite figured out how to make it so that you can A, see me small over there, and B, see me big over here. But it's like here's my camera, and then I went into this studio software and I made me really small and put me in the corner, just so that I can, you know, appear in the corner on this screen. And then when I put on my normal video here, like my normal me, I came in here really small. So I want to figure out how to do that so I can make me small in this screen and big when I switch over to the camera. So whatever, it's, you know, it's whatever you do, whenever you get involved in anything software, it's like a fight to learn how to do it. Back to school again, whether you like it or not. But I do have a pretty good grasp of the software and how it works, like really, honestly. It seems like there's 10 ways of doing something, and you get different results depending on how you do it. So it's going to be a little bit of a learning process. Tommy, OTR is raising money for Bill. Motorcycle accident guy, gotcha. We can, in fact, I don't see OTR on the screen there. I will try and find OTR. Get him up there. I was going across the board there. I ended up with Fitzcrafter. Today with Julius, I think we had up there. Had or have. I think he went dead on us. Where's Today with Julius? Come on, where did you go? He's not up there. Okay, let me bring first of all Today with Julius. I think he was up there and then he went dead, so I dropped him off. See if Julius comes back up. There he is. Okay, he's good. Good to go. Let's go with OTR Survival. Get him up there. What's he doing there? He's running his camera vertical. That's weird.
Thousands and thousands of dollars. Kill 7 people.
You want me to stay live?
We got pizza here for us,
Okay, let's see if we can get OTR up here. We'll punch him in there.
Throw a jacket on.
He's got some kind of a vertical video going on there. He needs to, he should know that vertical doesn't work great, but... Oh, I know why he's vertical. It's because he was doing a side-by-side. That's what's going on there. Okay, let's bring up his audio there.
Wish they had diners like that still. Yeah, no doubt, right? Yeah, it looked like at one point in time it would have been a nice little stop. Looks like John shops in the senior department. That was just mean. Somebody's dream that made a lot of money. Yeah, I hope it didn't just drop, but man, yeah, it looks like it's been out for a long time.
Michael J says, Tommy, what about interacting some pins on the map that indicate when and where the convoy is?
It creeps me out.
Yeah, that's a little bit more difficult to do.
I'm in Texas on I-20, but I don't know the name
I can
of the
do that,
man. Hold on a
absolutely.
second, I'll pull it up for you.
But it's difficult for me to see where those mile markers are. And to do that. But yeah, we can try and do that. It's difficult. I know we did that the other day where somebody was watching the video and came up with a mile marker, and then we found the mile marker on the map and then updated it like that. It is a little bit, more taxing for me to have to, get the info and then update it. But I know that we did that the other day. And actually, yeah, I will do that because as time goes on and we know where they are,
Storm Chaser.
then I'll change the. I'll change the...
Not Turbo.
What am I doing here?
Damn it.
Got the wrong thing up here.
So I'm waiting on Scooby. As soon as
I'll change this point right here. Like right here, this is the point at which they left.
Immediately.
So if we have a better indication of their mile marker and I know where they are along this route here, then I'll move this to a different spot there. Right. So yeah, that's a good idea.
The guy is on the job right now. He said he'd call you. Okay. So there's a guy on it right now. As soon as he calls me, I'll get it paid immediately. And you guys will hear the whole thing because I want full transparency. Well, this really sucks. I can't support a movement that bans freedom of expression. They're afraid of the mob. I'm not real.
363.
Today is the day the convoy lost me. Is there any way you could be more detailed? I don't have a clue as to what you're talking about, bud, but you have
Julius is live and he's with the trucker, which is cool.
As a picture, so I would genuinely
sounding good. Let's have some audio from him. Today with Julius, he is the old other half of Oreo Express. On his own now. Today with Julius. Find him on Twitch right now. That's where I'm pulling his feed from. It's also on YouTube.
Think about that. What's up, iPhone lover?
Michael J allows folks to predict where they will be. Copy that. Yeah.
Convoy tail 364.
Okay, there you go. The tail of the convoy is at 364. So let me see how easy this is to do.
Like the convoy hadn't done.
So if I look at the map, and we know that they're going to horseshoe,
on the road, that's another thing. That's unconstitutional.
364. So the first thing I need to know is...
364, that's I got
First thing I need to know is what highway are they on? If they're on mile marker 364.
Convoy radio check.
What's that, 213? I barely see that.
I think the radio's picking people up, but for some reason the knocks
20. Okay, so they're on Highway 20, Interstate 20. Let's see if we can do that.
April said, I am streaming, jumping to promote y'all, but gotta comment, yes, Julius, The litter maps on the grounds are absolutely ridiculous. Also have a safe trip. God bless.
Let's see if it actually comes up with a spot that looks
Do you have
not decent.
Is it AC? Can it be on the defroster so you can blow from here and cool the phone? Is that possible? Once this gets too hot, it'll say.
The fan's not working is the problem, but my fan's not even coming on, so I have to get up to speed.
Interesting. Okay.
Let's see what
yeah, blowing something. We gotta get some air in here, guys. Real quick. We gotta get this phone cooled off. Let me try to figure this out real quick. This is up all the way.
No, that's oil truck. That's just where you can hear how far out, like the noise. And then,
okay.
So, yeah, the volume right there, that's up on the way.
Julius, Convoy radio check.
There's people like I said, think of Rip as like a car, not this car, but the next one in front of us. So.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
The white one?
Yeah, he's got a CB, I'm pretty sure. I think he'd be able to hear us again.
Julius Ripta?
I can't do this. I punch into Google Maps Interstate 20, mile marker 364, and Google says, Google Maps can't find Interstate 20, mile marker 364. So
Julius to Ripta 33 Gaming. Some OPP, guys. Julius to Ripta 33 Gaming.
Cars in front of us. He would for sure hear us.
That's what I'm saying. That's all good. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We're trying to get the CB radio to work, guys. Sharon said, I'm down with OPP. Yeah, you know me.
I wanted to buy one anyway, put one out that other truck, and then I'll see if I can get this one fixed when I get back home.
Did it work before you got here?
No, it hadn't been used in a pretty good while. Like I hadn't ran a CB in here. This was my granddad's, and he ran it. Back when he was escorting and doing all that, so
okay.
So yeah, so it hadn't been used in a good while.
We'll figure it out.
Like I said, we don't really use CBs, and I wouldn't mind. I'd like to get this one working.
okay, I'm just trying to get everything all set up here. Trying to get my tweet deck going here. See what's going on with Pat King.
Otherwise, really don't have a use for it. I mean, I'm not. If I was a truck driver.
Yeah, guys, we're trying to get a CD radio to work. We're having, as they say, technical difficulties when it comes to the radio guy. But we're gonna get that fixed so we can keep in contact with the Convoy and keep up to date with
we're
that.
back. Back here again. Yeah, lots of stuff there, chatter, whatever, on Twitter about Pat King, but nothing new. No new news here at the moment. I scroll back a bit, make sure. If there is anything I can tell you, I will.
UCAT says you're not centered on that channel. Does that radio have a clarifier or delta tune?
Yeah, all I'm seeing is why is the fifth state? Why is the fifth state using fake legal experts like such and such? That's all I'm seeing with Pat King. It's the same post over and over and over and over. So we don't have any new news on him or Freedom George, so to speak. Geo Guesser.
Will you put that scrolling text on the green tab?
Well, that noise is coming from your deal, right?
Yeah, it's right there. Not in my phone. It's on the radio.
I kept turning that down. I was like,
Oh yeah.
It ain't coming from your seat.
Sorry guys. Alright. Okay, I was trying to see let's see. Nah, I'm still live, so that's good. My live's still working. Let's see. Okay, so that's me right there. Kenny Cat said I can't hear your driver, but if you do have a clarifier or delta tune, make sure it is in the center position. Okay. Clarifier. Where brand is that? 33.
Well, this is Iconic. See, this is what's my granddad explained it to me, but these weren't necessarily made as CB. These had to be converted over to CB. So they could.
Everybody, it's good.
Like, this is
Okay,
serious.
get some audio with Brent there.
I have a picture that I'm getting ready to show all you guys. Now, once again, I do not 100%, but I have someone checking into it. A guy went around today, got sent a picture of a guy, and they said he was Antifa. They also sent me a video that he put on his live stream today where he has not joined us, but he drove around the Capitol building and video recorded every one of our vehicles. So I'm getting ready to show you his picture. So if you see him, we can get him the F out of here. Okay? I'm assuming he probably travels with his dog.
Okay, so approximately.
I do not know what kind of vehicle.
What's happening here is
I have a guy
some
that's
sort of an
pulling as much
Antifa
information on the
infiltrator
live stream
that is videoing all their vehicles and whatever, just plain doing things that are
Black tray.
not liked by the people there.
I got him on video.
In the convoy, so they have a picture of the guy and they're showing everyone who he is. To be on the lookout for the Antifa infiltrator.
When I watched the thing because he went in between. Is it between two vehicles? I was like, I didn't notice if the camera was backwards when I was replaying it when we were all stopped.
The gal that sent this to me, just so y'all are aware, has been watching him since 2019. Has been watching his live streams. And she has screenshots from a bunch of videos and riots and stuff like that he's taken part in. So everybody just be on alert for that. I'm not saying we're in a dangerous situation. It's one person. But we all know how that goes.
Tommy.
So I'm not going to hide anything from anybody. Y'all got his picture.
Okay, well, I just took about 5 minutes to...
Yes, I did.
You know, and I'm not ranting, but I'm kind of ranting. Because I always rant. Everything is a rant.
Actually had one person actually pushed her bike almost into her car as she was circling. Didn't quite hit her car, but just made it look like she had some issues.
Oh, there's gonna be people that don't like us. I mean, we got guys that push people off the road in DC, so.
Okay. Yeah.
I had a can of I was going to say we had a can of green beans through.
Okay, well, listen in here to what's happening. I'll get off with you in here. I tried to go with the interactive map. I tried to add their location on the highway, but Google wouldn't take that information and give me a point. So it's very, very difficult to say, okay, they're at mile marker, blah, 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 and highway, blah, 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 and then Google doesn't understand it. So it's very, very, very difficult. Okay, let's listen in. I can have a bite to eat here.
We're exposing things people don't want to know what's going wrong until they get mad. I mean, that was one of the things that happened there in DC. We had people intentionally trying to cause action.
Yeah. I've heard some.
like, yeah,
No, that was just someone being dumb. And not a driver. She wanted to go straight. James was turning. She saw James turning, so she stepped on the gas to try to beat him.
Oh, really?
Car will always lose. I mean, even with that fiberglass truck, if you go look at the damages, it's going to see the puppy scratches. The car, her van is all.
Yep.
They want to see the puppy.
She says, I got a lot of that down in Hagerstown. They tried to scoop her up and drag her off and give her some house up top. I'm like, so you're going to go with them?
Right.
Trying to take your dog up the house. She just got no money.
They said the puppy wants pizza.
Yep, we're taking off. Hey, great, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Whoever shows up. Appreciate it.
I appreciate everybody coming out.
Yes.
Very nice thing. See, active. You guys being active.
That's a good thing.
I'll pass it on to Nicole. One person, 50 scale. I'm not sure. There she is. Somebody posted that. I don't know if you can see it there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
No, I didn't find mud pig Google map link. But if you have something, that'd be good. If you can give me a better map than I have
From
already.
Newcastle, Indiana to up here. 2. We got 2.
Really?
Traveling. And as we come into Michigan, we stopped at the Welcome Center.
Yep.
And there was literally a group of people that come up and shook our hands and thanked us for being here.
That's when we went to D.C. I couldn't believe the support.
Yep.
Once we got in D.C.,
I mean,
it was different.
If you think about it, for all the fingers that we got, how many people were holding us?
Yeah, exactly.
The support far outweighs the fingers.
Yep.
And it was even like that in Springfield, Illinois, which is a very, very blue area, which tells me, why the fuck do we have all these blue areas?
Right.
If we're getting 10 honks and waves and thank yous for every one finger, where are we going wrong? I mean, where's our country going wrong? It's just limits.
There's a car. Yeah, I had to sneak in because they got the doors.
I love those. Yeah, they actually look great.
I'm hoping we get more tomorrow.
Yes. I hope more people show up tomorrow. I know a lot backed out with the weather.
And it should be a lot easier tomorrow.
It won't be
because
easy.
we have multiple roads reserved for us now.
You have to know everybody where you want everybody to park. Like you want all the trucks together and then pickups, cars separate.
Well, probably do something similar. Two guys stayed here overnight.
I think the truck's up one out in front of the Capitol on that side.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Well, here, I actually got a picture.
I'm from an hour away. I don't. You know where Green Rapids is?
Well, you know where
that's
Michigan
where I'm
Avenue is?
from. I had to work this morning. It literally hurried here. I literally got to the Capitol and she was starting to roll.
I listened to the,
So I got the
I heard your honking since I got off your freeway.
Yeah,
So
I was looking forward to it.
And then I got turned around because I didn't realize it was all one way, so I went all the way around.
Okay guys, I think we're gonna end the live stream for right now. See what's going on for tomorrow. Does that sound good? Alright, I'll go ahead and end it. I'll update you a little bit later, Renee. What the plan is. Alright, see y'all.
Okay, I guess I should turn my microphone on if I'm going to rant. Might be a good thing. See what's going on with that audio or with the feed. We lost something there, so let's bring something else up good.
And it happened so
some
fast.
good audio.
I broke my promise about asking for money, but I felt like it was something that needed to happen. So I'm so grateful everyone just was like, yeah, okay, cool, let's go. Wave the bacon at the turbo. Turbocharged, there you go with some bacon. Yeah, Healing. I keep missing the damn address. Where the hell's the address? Turbo fluid. Yes, that's probably what I forgot there, Fire Chris. My bad. Hey, Speedy, do me a favor. Put that address up for where we're stopping tonight on that banner so I can punch it in.
There you go. This guy's just new. Mud Pig Express or Mud Pig Trucking is his YouTube channel,
where I can see it out of the corner
and he's been streaming there for a couple of days there now. And we saw him up there probably about 3 days. Yeah, 3 days ago. Hey, we're gonna play a little bit of a game here too at the same time. We've got the game of GeoGuessr up, and I'm going to show you a picture here right now, and you try and tell me what city this is. Okay, we have to guess the city.
How long the finances hold out. That's going to be when I got to
check that out. Oh, good, we got that link up there.
For right now, this is where I want to be.
Google Map link. Okay, let me copy that link and open it up over here.
Kimberly, I guess you recognize him. Well, thank you for taking care of that. Hey, another OTR person, yeah.
Okay, here's the Mud Pig
Like I said, I keep hearing
map.
he's from Pennsylvania, so I think we could have a good chat sometime. And yes, I'm a big white Peterbilt with a big red
I think what it is that he's trying to show is this right here.
Now I'm at the tail of the convoy. I don't think Penske's got back in line yet.
You got me, but the map
thank you for the
that is posted
I
there,
really
Mojo.
It as well.
Oh, okay. Link to Mud Pig Google location. Gotcha. So, is it this little one right here?
Yeah, Patriot, I like
this
it too.
M?
I mean, I used to think I was the crazy one out here.
And this
then
is
I
where
got
Mud Pig is located, somewhere there.
These people and realized,
I guess.
hey, there's a lot of like-minded individuals, and these YouTube channels are just one place we can connect, you know? Yeah, I might not always be watching the chat with y'all, but man, we're a family. We gotta stick together. Hey, I see those fries in the chat. Welcome. Welcome.
Okay, yeah. So this here is where he's at.
Not done yet.
So if he's with the convoy, which Mud Pig does appear to be with the convoy, because if you look, he's following a trailer with flags there. So Mud Pig is with the convoy. He's giving his location, and that's great. He dropped the pin where his location is. We're able to
tentatively headed to Midland. I
show you that.
To update my descriptions yet, but the address may be changing. I heard it was.
And it looks like.
Where we're heading now, but when my wife gets on later, she'll be able to update it if the update is with the address.
It looks like his location is.
No, that address is not correct. It might not be correct. We've been hearing different things about where we're heading. I don't know what happened. I don't have any information on it, but there may be a change of address. So if you're planning on coming out to meet us, I mean, I'd say probably head that way. I mean, that's still the way we're heading, but I don't know if that's the definitive stopping.
Gives you a good location. Basically, it's west of a place called Eastland.
Yeah, thank you.
Texas.
I can't believe, I mean, in a couple of days, I'm already at 1,000 subs. It's just unbelievable. Thank you all for the support. Yeah, the map thing is something I'm testing. I'm hoping it works out well for y'all. It's just something I'm playing with because yesterday I had people asking for mile markers and I was trying to keep y'all updated. But this way, you know, because the stream sometimes will lag behind a little bit of where the actual convoy is. So I'm hoping that keeps you a little more updated.
Okay, anyways, he's in Eastland, Texas, and they're along that route, and they are mobile, and they are having a lot of fun out there.
Mile marker, I'll get you a mile marker.
Not sure what happened to Beta.
But if you want to look at the description of the video, I am testing a way to track it on GPS, where it just puts a dot on Google Maps of where the convoy is right now. So hopefully that will help keep everyone a little updated. I'm not sure how well it's going to work.
Well, it looks like Beta Boys is not cooperating. So we'll get rid of Beta Boys there.
I can tell you right now we're 50 miles from Abilene. I just saw that on the sign here. I'm still waiting for a mile marker for y'all. Oh yeah, I mean, I say I'm not going to let no Patriot unharmed, you know. I mean, I feel bad if I miss one. By the way, we're at the 336 yardstick. But yeah, I mean, it means a lot to us too. I mean, I like to say we don't refuel at the fuel pumps. We refuel at every overpass when we see people coming out, you know. That's when the truckers ourselves refuel. I mean, yeah, trucks need fuel, but the people at the overpasses is what keeps us
copy
going,
that, Graham.
know?
Yeah, I'm lining it up here right now, and guess what? We have the start of it already. This is a new game here. This is a different one. There's no timer on this one. I'm just going to shove a picture in here right now.
Well, looks like we're slowing up for a second. We were rolling good.
Name this city.
Y'all talk amongst yourself for a second here.
Name this city.
Going on here.
Okay, and we're going to play GeoGuessr later on there tonight.
There's a group in Abilene waiting for us. Can't wait to see
And in this one, we're plunked into a city somewhere in the world.
Hey,
and we don't know where this city is.
I can't wait to see the group.
But there are some very distinctive buildings in the city, such as this one,
Got a little
right here,
there.
those two. Where in the world is this city? So later on tonight we're going to be playing GeoGuessr, and that's part of how we play the game. We show you some images and you try and guess where it is in the world, and it's a lot of fun. And we even go down the street a little bit. We try and read some street signs. We try and look at some URLs, if there's any URLs posted anywhere.
Hey there,
He
Georgia,
is the M. Gotcha, Jackie. He's the M on the map. Oh, look at, he moved from here. You see that? I saw it jump.
Yeah, I wish we could roll.
He started out here and now he's here.
That's why we're taking a little.
So that's why he's showing where he is. Now, I wish that we could bring this up to my map.
Are there truckers currently at the White House? I haven't heard nothing there. Fried bacon, yeah, yep.
Hang on a second here. Let's get some cities here. Okay, this is Abilene. Okay. This is Abilene, and they're on the road to Abilene, Texas. And you can see they're on the road from Fort Worth. Actually, I like his map because this actually moves. Right? When he moves and his GPS updates his location,
Midnight Raven,
then he moves on this map here.
Hey, can you look?
And we might even see
filtering to block that guy.
him move I actually saw this dot here.
But I don't want to do it.
It moved. He was over here on the road, and then it moved over here. So, like we were saying, he's very close to Abilene. But right here is Abilene, and this is Fort Worth. So he's on the road, and the next major is going to be Abilene. But there you go. I just saw him move just a little bit there on our little map. So there's Abilene, there's 20, and there's where the convoy is, right there. So there you go. Another degree of coolness has arrived to the Tommy Temper program here. And we're sitting here in the palatial main studios of the Tommy Temper Show. I'll maybe get another camera set up here. Maybe one of them pointed out my window. Maybe another one somewhere else. But we'll get everything all going really good. Ghost Dog. Hey, Ghost Dog. Did I tell you I had a ghost pepper something or other? Was a burger or what it was there about a week ago. And holy jeez, never again.
Yeah, like I said, I'm new to the
If anybody ever says ghost pepper and here eat this, I don't think I'll do it again. Learned from that one. Okay, so we're offering today, we've gotten rid of the spinning dummy and now we've got me sitting here instead of him. So apparently people were afraid of the dummy. They said that scared them, you know. And they wanted me to get rid of the, they said ditch the creepy dummy, ditch the dummy, is what people were saying. The reason that your channel is so small and you only have a few subscribers is because of that dummy. So I listened to them and I ditched the dummy. Well, actually the dummy's still here. He's still in studio with me. Actually, he's right here. Hang on, where's Tommy? Here's Tommy Temper. He's live on studio here, so we'll bring him up on camera here. Hey, you guys out there, all you truckers. Look at you there. I'm the real Tommy Temper, okay? And you guys said you were afraid of me, so I'm probably not going to be on the show that much anymore. I feel kind of bad because people didn't like me, but at the end of the day, I'm still here and I'll be in the background, okay? See you later.
Oh, I see that bacon.
Okay, so there we go.
The Google Map thing is fun.
Tommy Temper is still here.
Like I said, it's just something I'm
He's
trying
somewhere. He's in the background. He'll say hi to you once in a while. Replace it with a big hairy spider, yeah, right. That would be, you know what, people would be more afraid of that, I would think, than a dummy.
I had people yesterday asking for your
like, subscribe, share. Mojo Dragon says.
By the way,
a big smile and a thumbs up. Yeah, you must have saw Tommy in there. We'll miss you, bud. Make sure to check in every once in a while. Yeah, Tommy will be checking in every once in a while. I'll bring him in here. Or if we go live on one of those live shows, though, we'll have him with me. But he's like my third child, you know. He's like a real person in my mind. Or do you think are you going crazy when you start to think that a dummy is turning into a live person?
The location we're heading to may be changing. So if you can phrase that somehow, then people know that might be up in the air. I haven't heard anything final yet, but apparently they took
got their audio cranked up really loud.
So we're kind of just rolling that way.
Just doing a good job there.
Where we may end up tonight.
Pig trucker.
What am I running for a CB? It's a Striker HPC2. It's a pretty high-powered unit. I can actually get all the way up to the front of the convoy, which is
Mud Pig Trucker.
Here, so I can holler at X-ray for you too.
big stream there right now. He's called Mud Pig Trucker. Head over to his channel. Give a quick click of the link there right now and head over there. I'm going to head over there right now myself. Just bring him up in another window. I'm clicking that link, right-clicking, and then I'm going open in new window. Boom. Now I've got him open, and I got to tell him hi from Tommy Temper, and we're going to make sure we're subbed up to him there.
You know, we are promoting people that deserve to be reported, you know? Not reported, but promoted. I don't want to just mod everyone because that's just going to be chaos. But yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, I'm willing to take suggestions from anyone that's, you know, modding the other channels.
Except I forgot to give him a highlight with his own name there, but whatever. At least you said hi over there.
Yes, definitely.
Looking good. He's got a good chat room going there.
Hey, wasn't Tommy having issues? Is he the one that's setup was messed up or something? Did he get that back going? Oh, it actually is Tommy. Hey, Tommy. I thought it was someone from your stream. Welcome.
Okay, I heard him give him, he said, hey, Tommy, I heard him see me over there. So that's good. And he knows that we're restreaming him. He said hi to us there in his room. That's a cool thing. Great. Love to see that. We're saying hi to Mud Pig Trucking. Head over to his channel and give him a subscription. Subscribe to Mud Pig Trucking.
Get a drink here and
He's just new to me. Only about 3 days ago was the first time I saw him. Hey, Free Thinker.
Give my voice a rest for
right on, right on. See Free Thinker over there. Saying hi to Tommy Temper. Cool deal. Sounds like an episode from Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, I know. A bad episode. Bad episode, but Tales from the Crypt. Let me turn that audio down a bit there. Twilight Zone. Or it's the Outer Limits. The Outer Limits. Please. Do not, we are in control of your television. Do not adjust the horizontal. Do not adjust the vertical. Do not take that back panel off of your TV and stick your hand inside there. D-Rock. Super salty. Super salty, super salty. Nice to see you in here. 1883. Hey, man, what's up? What's up, duder? Not much. Twilight Zone was great, yeah. You know, if you subscribe to Twitch, there's some guys on Twitch that every night they're playing episodes of something or other. Either Twilight Zone or one of those shows. So get a hold of Twitch. I'm on there all the time and I'm watching episodes of the Twilight Zone and all kind of stuff on there almost every night when I'm not streaming. So yeah, check out Twitch for all that stuff. That's your best source of some of that kind of programming. Well, other than YouTube. But the problem with YouTube is the guys botch up the videos or zoom in on them or do some kind of crazy stuff. Unless you find a really good feed. Also a classic, yeah, both of them. Twilight Zone. You've got, they play Sherlock Holmes, The Crypt, and there's a bunch of other ones there, similar ones that used to be on in the old days. I love those kind of shows. You know, the ones where you have a twist in it, the twist ending, or something that's you know, scares the crap out of you. That is pretty good. Super salty. Woo, Mojo. Giving a thumbs up. Salty salt. And the devil's horns symbol. It's a symbolism with the hand. Okay, old TVs with the picture tubes. Right. Black and white. Yeah, the old black and white stuff. I love that. Anything like that. In fact, I'd rather watch the old stuff than some of the newer things. It's like the newer thing. It's just the movies these days. It's just you know, like I have Netflix, and it's like, man, every second movie is a zombie movie where they're hacking up people and killing them, and blood is spurting everywhere, and like movies have gotten so graphic in this day and age that it's like they're all the same, you know. And it's like, well, you know, you go like, well, where's the storyline? Well, there's not much of a storyline, but they sure are showing a lot of people getting diced up. I guess that's what's the storyline. You know, people are going to those movies and watching that just to see people get diced up, not for any storyline. But there you go. Can't win them all. Okay, once again, the whole thing is people told me to ditch the dummy. So poor little Tommy Temper is no longer. We had to ditch the dummy, so I pulled in here in place of the dummy. And now instead of a spinning dummy, we've got a stationary dummy. So that's the only change on the Tommy Temper show since we were last on here. Oh, and the reason that we were not on the air yesterday is because I was running my computer for a long time without shutting it down on a daily basis, and just having it go to sleep until finally my memory loaded up so much with garbage that my streams were lagging so badly that I had to plain stop my computer, reboot, and when I brought it back up again, then my piece of software that I use, which is it's not a commercially made piece of software. It's like some coders made it. So it crashed on me, and then I had to go in on the back end and find out with the code, do some troubleshooting, and I got it back up and running, so it's working good. So I worked on that yesterday. As well, I got a webcam going. Went out and bought a new webcam because we couldn't find my other one that I used to have that my son took and put somewhere. It'll probably show up some year. Who knows when. Again, where is the actual convoy? The actual convoy is on the highway. They're on Highway 20. And they're just outside of Fort Worth. If you see the map there, there's Fort Worth on the right. And they're headed well on the highway. So here's Fort Worth right here. So they're just down the road from Fort Worth. Abilene is the next place coming up here. Zoom in a bit on that. Okay, here's Abilene right here. They're on the road towards that. And if we check our other map, we can see this is exactly the route that they're taking. And they started out today at a place called Weatherford, and they will be ending up over here at Horseshoe Arena. And right at the moment, they are right about here. Okay, just here's Abilene, and we showed you that they're heading on the road down this way here, and they're almost at Abilene. So they're right about here on their map right now. So they do have a little ways to head down the road to get to their final destination today. Another day, another few hundred miles. So are we saying Canada? Another few hundred clicks. Clicks. How many clicks are you going? How many K are you going? We're all kilometers. We've all been brainwashed into kilometers up here in Canada. We've changed over there a long time ago. I don't even know when it was, probably 70s, 80s. But the kilometer, the Celsius, it's pretty much ingrained. The only thing that I have failed to embrace is weight. Weight in my mind is still ounces and pounds. And honestly, the only thing that I think that would be measured in like kilograms would be like, if you're going to buy like an ounce of weed or something like that, or a kilogram of weed, stuff like that is still whatever talked about in in kilograms, but yet my own weight, if you were to say to me, hey, how much do you weigh? I'd be able to tell you in pounds, but I absolutely would not have any clue in kilograms how much I weigh. So that's how the Canadian system is kind of moved. It's moved to temperature, yeah, everyone's on board. Distances, everyone's on board. Kilometers, whatever. Meters, all that crap is, no big deal. But it's the weight, it's the pounds, it's still the thing that it's going to take another generation for that to sink in. But for all of us that kind of grew up with pounds, inches, and the imperial system, the weight, I think, has been the toughest thing to kind of embrace. So that gives you a better idea as to what my thought is about how many miles or kilometers that you have to go. Let's get some other audio up here and see what's happening. We've got the People's Convoy. People's Convoy is mobile across the United States. They're in Texas today.
Why did it pause?
Turbo. He's had to stop 2 times already. I know someone said
Here's Trucker G.
Turbo go out.
in Tennessee they said he was having problems too. He got stopped on the side of the road and they thought it was a software issue.
I got 2 ways of turning off my microphone. One way is by clicking a switch on my software, and another way is by moving this this piece on my microphone. If I move it up, there's a point at which the switch
very cheap compared to a tow.
Switches off when I move it all the way up, so that's cool. It's a little bit noisier because it's kind of crackly when I move it. Well,
And yes, to tell one of these big rigs.
still, it's a good way for me to shut my audio off here like this. Anyways, I'll be back in a little bit.
In the clutch. Ken said OTR is losing boost. OTR is trying to make he can make it without causing further.
No to him. He's having issues. Here to the next one.
Go to Oscar's Burritos there. When you're it's beautiful. Deanna said halfway through the
Yeah.
she's like a mess.
You made it a bigger deal than it is. I just said I'd rather.
Messaging us. So she was
Okay, we're back in here again. Getting some sketchy audio coming in and out there.
What you doing, Dad? What you up to?
The other reason that I wasn't on there all day yesterday was
Clint Eastwood.
I was relocating my broadcast studio here to a slightly different location, same room, but different setup here. So I'm looking. I can look outside of the window, and I can also look at my large screen TV that's in the room here while I'm sitting at the same spot here. So that's one of the things that I was doing yesterday, relocating everything here, and I still haven't quite got everything all set up here.
I'm not going to deal with that.
I don't do racism, guys.
Got a microphone here. The old microphone that I was using. Let's see if I can bring it up here. Audio input.
Hey guys, Kentucky Redneck, will you do me a favor and boot that person? Show them the door and show them the door quick. Please and thank you.
Yeah, any racism.
Yeah, we don't deal with that. No.
I'm all about people's freedom, but nobody's freedom. That ain't freedom. That's just hate. And it ain't got no place here.
Here's the microphone.
Thanks again, buddy.
That I was using. This little thing here, if you can see this, it's a little toy microphone. And it's missing the piece off of the end here, if you can see that. It's supposed to be a piece of foam or something on there. It's just a cheesy little kid's microphone. But this is what I was using when I first got going here, just yesterday. Like, I don't know, it's just the cheesiest little thing, right? But it did work. But I want to bring it up for Zello. Because I see that we have action on Zello.
I can't get it to pull.
Big Freedom here. I'm at mile marker 316. Wasn't that beautiful? Oh my gosh, just wait till that goes on our YouTube channel. Woo! 4K.
So what I want to do is get that audio up here along with the video audio.
Yeah, the signal's bad. I'm trying to point on YouTube again.
But in order to do that, I want to hook this little microphone up to the computer and get its audio playing. So that's the next thing I'm working on here right now, to see if we can get that going. And then we can permanently be listening to a little Zello audio, which makes it a little bit nicer. You mega betcha, which maybe will get more people listening to the stream. So it's all a kind of a win-win-win. Furness says that was cool, showing the map. You betcha. Yeah, I like stuff like that. You know, I like, bringing this in. This is the actual territory, and we know that they have not reached, oops, somehow it took me there. I don't know why it took me there. But anyways, get away from there. It's like if you click somewhere on the map, then you're screwed. Now I've got that thing over there, which I don't want that. How about remove that? But Google Maps is so weird. It's like I try and say something, do something. Oh, I want to remove that. Yeah. Who cares? It's on there. Okay, but anyways, here's Abilene right here. So they're on the road right about here, right about where this construction zone is right here. And you see there's a couple of construction zones. Yeah, right about there is about where they're going to be. And here you can see the actual marker, and you see he moved a little bit there. And how far are they from Abilene? Let's just note that this is Fort Worth over here. and here is Abilene right here.
Good riddance.
So they're getting closer and closer to Abilene. There, we've blown it up a little bit. The convoy is at this location right here. Here's Abilene. They should be, if there are people that know things about the convoy, then we should maybe see people over some overpasses as they approach a major center like Abilene.
For that guy I was just talking, I get yelled at every day, so join the party.
As an American, I prefer metric. Got you there, Graham. Well, look at vehicles. I know I heard the guys talking about that the other night. And somebody was saying that the interior is metric, but the motor and that stuff is all imperial.
On the 40, they
Yeah, it's 22.
heading to Cali.
No, we're
That's
not
hot
making
enough.
40.
It's 22 in the house here right now. That's hot enough.
Patrick said, did it work, what you were trying to do? Not
Don't
sure.
need it any warmer than 22.
Which set of comments are you reading?
Yeah, and you know, for temperature, it's damn easy. You know, freeze, 0, boil, 100. You know, the rest is all in between. And comfortable temperature is 20. What else do you need to know? It's so, you know, like, oh, what is it? Oh, it's 32, 32. Oh no, it's 0 Fahrenheit. No, 0. Oh, how cold is that? I don't know. It's cold. Oh no, add wind chill to that.
James said, who's making the coffee this morning?
Before you're done with it, you've got, actually, it's true. Like, you add the wind chill, and now it's like, well, I really don't know what temperature it is. Is it that temperature? Is that with wind chill? Blah, blah, blah. Why mess it up? Just tell us the temperature and what the wind is. We'll figure out the wind chill ourselves.
Sugar Grace says smash that like, smash that thumbs up, share, and subscribe button. Thank you, Sugar Fairy.
Randy said, where are y'all heading to, sir?
Head to California, but we'll be stopping in Dallas.
That's right. You're seeing it first. We found it here first. The coronavirus.
Thank you, Dottie.
When you're seeing it
When I say
live.
Dallas, I mean somewhere near Dallas.
Probably get a strike for that.
I forget what the truckers, you know, it's usually somewhere in the vicinity.
USA loves Canada. Woohoo. Unspecified V.
Scott says,
Sounding good.
Columbus, Ohio in the house.
Not all.
Established.
Delroy
Whatever
said,
works.
Is Convoy going to start selling merchandise to raise money? And if they are, we need a link.
I don't know.
Leonard, let's see. I remember in the 70s.
Convoy.org, and I'm not sure if they have
Oh,
anything
what is
like
that? Super
set up.
salty. No driving today. Running excavator. Oh, really?
And Mrs. G from Berkeley.
Excavator. Well, you should be up there gold mining up there in Dawson City, Yukon there with the excavator. If I owned one, that's what I would be doing. I remember on the late 70s, early 80s in the U.S. we kept hearing that we were going to go metric. That's right, because you were going to go metric, we were going to go metric, whatever. I don't even think we voted on it. I don't remember. But Canada went metric. The U.S. did not go metric, and the rest is history. So it's like the world is metric except for you guys and maybe the UK.
The Nightbot is working great.
You know, and whatever other residuals from the UK.
Andy Pepper was timed
Shall we
out
say?
by
If you wrench on certain things, you had to learn metric. Yeah, and where's that number 10?
Nightbot said,
But yeah, whatever works. Edmonton. I live in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
What is it?
I don't know. I didn't see it. It just.
I'll show you where I live.
Oh, it took off the emojis is what it did. It's a good morning family.
Of course, if I show you where I live, then I can't show you where everybody else is.
We're trying that new night
But from where the convoy is down there, and I don't want to make another pin or anything, but I live up here.
Yeah, because it's like.
And when it says, gee, it's kicking people.
Here's the province of Alberta. Here's the mountains, the Rocky Mountains. You've got Banff is about here. Jasper is about here. So if I drive from my location, which is here, which is called Edmonton, you know, I go right to here, and here's the mountains. So this is like the molehills, whatever the molehills, and then the mountains here. And where I am, it is a little bit hilly, still a little bit hilly in here. But once you get, at least in this part of the country, over to Saskatchewan area here, this is flatlands in Saskatchewan, not so much. So, you know, as the earth pushed up here, you still have some hilly areas all in this area here, to the are adjacent to the actual mountains. So yeah, that's the deal. But let's get back to the convoy, and the convoy is approaching. Whoa, somewhere in here. Actually, we'll leave this one up as our. Push that one in. We don't need that. Here's Fort Worth. Here's the destination. Bring this one up and read what it is here. Right outside of Odessa is where they want to be ending up. But right now, they are located, this is Mud Pig right here with the tracker in his vehicle, and they are located right outside of Avalon. Is where they're at right now.
She went with the default one. She's
go back to the actual convoy. This is footage coming up live from the convoy. Got some buffering happening there by Brent.
He had another trashy trucker.
Brent for Liberty. He has his own Twitch channel. He got I think taken off of Twitch there for a while. Whatever. You know how they give you strikes, the old strike business there, basically.
Every so often he does something on his personal, but as for anything, the majority of the time we do everything on the trucker.
But he's back on there again. We're pulling his feed from Twitch. There he is. We just had to do a refresh on his feed there. Once in a while, Twitch will do that. Well, the feed will drop, and the only way to bring it back, it does not come back automatically, but I have to do a reboot in order to make it back in there. Okay, just to go over who we have up on the screen here today. We got first responders up on the top. OTR. He's just sitting there buffering or doing something there right now. Then we've got Oreo on the road.
Like here, we're just gonna time it out for 5 minutes.
Buffering today with Julius at a gas station on the road there again with everyone. Brandt is on the road. GWT. Nice shot from him coming in there. In fact, let's pull him up on the main. He looks nice. He's mobile, and actually Mud Pig. Let's bring him up. He's got a very nice video. You know, just looking at all the videos there. GW is okay. He's got a good video there too. But we're actually following Mud Pig on the interactive maps here. Here's Mud Pig. He's actually got a pretty good video. A little bit of buffering there. Let's see what his audio is like. Yeah, we're listening for Mud Pig audio. And if it buffers like that, then it's going to be hard to pull good audio from him. I think GWT has better audio. But we do have Mud Pig up there, and we're featuring the map from Mud Pig. Here's Mud Pig's map. He's right here, trucking right through there. There's Abilene. Right outside of Abilene. Okay, here's Mud Pig. He's looks like approaching an overpass here, as we can see in the video. Overpass. Have you seen overpass? Or maybe this might be slightly out of sync with our video, but
yes, Clarence, there's a Cash App, and all the links are in the description of the video.
I don't know if I can. Let me see this. If I cube zoom this out. Yeah, this is, at this moment in my life, it's too complex to be able to bring that map on top of this in a small window.
Well, yeah, I can see about that.
Can it be done? Oh, absolutely. Can I do it? Absolutely not.
Pay attention a little more than chat.
Well, can I do it? Absolutely. Can I do it at this moment? Absolutely not. Why? Because I don't know how to do it. Oh, look it. I figured out how to do it. Look it. There is the video. Right? And here is the overlay. Right? The only problem is the overlay is too big. So
me and the wife planned this out and we're good for a bit, so
I need to go into the overlay, which is here, and maybe something like do a resize on it or something here. Let's see. Okay, there you go. So we got that there, which is cool. Change it to this here.
I'm not gonna beg for money, you know.
Find Pig on the map. Where the hell did he go? Oh, hang on. This isn't the map. Is it? Where's Pig? There he is. Yeah, we found him. Okay.
Hey, if you guys can hear me, that RV truck thing just hit the shoulder back here. Can someone check on it?
Okay, but we can tell you, and you can see even on the little map there, Pig is right here, and this is Abilene right here. Abilene in the center of the map. And I hate that the map has got such small font. Oh, let's see. What does this button do here? Magnification. Okay, we'll go smaller. And then we'll go bigger here. And hard to tell. Everything I'm looking at is so small here on my one screen, on my studio screen. But I think we have them. Okay, now that I monkeyed with that crap, let me turn that down. Let me go back to chat, because let's see what everyone let's see what everyone has to say. Woo! Okay, last I left off was where do you live? We still haven't got the Zello audio on here either. We heard a mile marker. But regardless of the mile marker, they're at Clyde right now, just outside of Abilene. You can see him. He's the M on the little map there.
Didn't the two of you go off together?
Which is kind of in the center of my screen there. Which I'm not sure whether or not that's a good spot, but that's where it is for right this second. Actually, if I do this, it'll make it a little bit better. Sorry, not OTR. Hang on here. OTR, I'm not sure what happened, so I'm going to pull this one over. Okay, now you can see GWT a little bit better.
Back of the truck's just past exit 294.
Okay, 294. So that's where they are right now. And on our map, 294.
Get off together.
And here's Abilene, dead center. Let's see how they take. They're probably going to take this route over the top part of.
Trying to contact her and trying.
That's where the highway goes that they're on right now. Yeah, we'll try and get some of that Zello audio in here, but I have to get Cheesy Mike on the go so that you can hear that. Right here's Cheesy Mike, and once we get this thing going, then I'll put this. Then what I'll do is I'll just basically take the phone. Forget the video here. The phone, and basically put it right beside the Cheesy Mic here, and you guys will be able to hear Zello coming in that way. That's my cheap and easy way of doing it. That way I can monitor Zello on my phone. Do it that way. Okay, but again, on our map, they're located right here. And let me see if I can zoom that a bit more.
Yep, other than that, all the other bobtails will be back in the fold and caught up, so we're good to go.
As soon as I can.
The staging location for tonight has been canceled. They're waiting for a new location. The information just in. Yeah, it gets cold in the northern states. It gets freaking cold in Canada, yeah. Further north you go. Super salty, says metric is simple. Yeah, exactly. It is. It is. We should just everywhere in the world should just play and say, okay, let's just get on the program. Be done with it. Dennis says snowing. Wow. Michael J says Mr. Temper, fantastic enhancement to the map feature. Wow, if you were my employee, I'd promote you. Well done, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Anything to make her just a little bit better. What can we say?
There's a big, beautiful Texas flag over there.
Yeah, and actually this is because this is not a website. Well, it is a website, but it's a website that I have to be able to be interactive with. So because it's that, my wall displays web pages, right? Like an actual URL for a web page. I have to pop in here to get this video up here. So this is not a web page. Well, it is a web page per se, but if I was to punch this web page in there, it would just bring the map in there, but it wouldn't give me the ability to, you know, like zoom in, zoom out, put pin stuff, and point out that this is Abilene right here that they're approaching, and you can see they're getting closer and closer. As Mud Pig here, right here. Mud Pig is the guy that's on the map there. Oops, let me get that out of there. But Mud Pig is right here. He's the guy that's got the tracker in his vehicle, connected up to Google Maps. So good thing that we've got that info, and it would be a good idea on a daily basis for us to get that info from Mud Pig. So yeah, mods in the chat there, make sure that we get that info. And the chat, yeah, you guys in the chat, that's a big one there too, that the people are in the chat and they're kind of giving me ideas for doing things here, and the enhancement actually comes from you, the people, on wanting to know certain details. And of course everyone is constantly asking, well, where are they, and I can bring a map up that shows their their route. Like right here is their route, so they're basically at the Fort Worth area, and like I say, they're going to be ending up in this area here, which is just before Odessa. But it's been canceled. This location is now canceled, up in the air, and they don't know where they're going to be ending. So now you've got a convoy of a lot of vehicles that is heading down the highway, and they're located right now at Abilene, and they don't know where they're staying tonight. That's the latest news coming to you here live on the Tommy Temper program here on the Inter of Nets. Term. Thinking Mother Nature is bipolar always, but there's an atmospheric river out there. Strong says, just trying to help. Bullhorn, Temper, and Chad. You got that right. Chad is an important part. Thanks a lot for joining the chat. Bullhorn, you're like one of the best. Actually, there are a lot of people that have a wrench that are in here that come to my room, and they also, go to other rooms or chats on people's channels and support a lot of the streamers out there. Streamers, restreamers, everybody is in this together. At the end, hopefully, my role in the whole thing is to basically document history, show you what I see from my point of view, and give you a really good idea of what's happening in real time. Map it, show them what's happening.
We're playing with it. It's something new. I've had people ask if there's a decent way of...
This road is it's almost like a ring road, and it goes around Abilene here that they're on right now. So they're not going to go right through Abilene. Looks like that's the way the road used to go, but you know how cities are. As they get bigger, then they don't want major freeways running dead through the center of the city, so they build these ring roads or bypass routes. So we're not seeing a lot of well, right there we are seeing some commercial as they hit the bypass on the north side of Abilene. Hey, Deb Russell, you betcha. Little bacon grease there from OTR. Where is OTR? Is he up on our screen there? What happened to him? Let me see. We did have OTR up there. Let me just go and get another from him. Because I know we had him up there and something happened to his stream. It glitched on me here. And then it was just a picture that he had up there. So I'm assuming, oh yeah, he's up there again. Yeah, if you see something like that where somebody's not up there, just bug me and I'll put him up. Yeah, I think what happened is we'll find out here. Okay, his last stream ended with a U. And this one ends with a U. Oh, it didn't change. But it somehow glitched on my screen, so we took him off there. We're gonna back up there. Somebody should tell him to get on Twitch. Put on the software on his phone and get on Twitch. Software is Prism Live.
Holy cow, you guys see this bridge? They are up there in force.
There he is. Got him up. Look at, okay, there you go. Did you see the people on the overpass there? Like I said, you know that the word is getting out there when the convoy passes major cities like Abilene, because the people are going to be out there on the overpasses. And they just did an overpass right there. Now, the tracker is not exact here, but the overpass is probably this one right here. This is not exact. They're probably somewhere right in here. Watch it jump. Watch him jump here when it gets another GPS pole. Here from OTR.
He figured out the game plan.
Oh. Okay, cool. I told him if he can get this truck going, I'll make sure he has money to buy other things.
Okay, let's get back to the chat here.
I got 61 mile an hour and my foot's on the floor.
Boy, you guys are going hard in there.
Yeah, I got plenty of horn juice, fellas. I just don't have anything on the turbo.
Okay, gotcha. I see there where you're saying, hey, Tommy, just to let you know, I found out yesterday that, yeah, Fry basically doesn't want regular mods to post links in there, I guess. Okay, gotcha. So I have to go in there a little bit more and do that. Good thing.
You there?
Gotcha. WYSIWYG's back on again? Okay, let's see if we can
Who ducked? I threw all the popcorn.
see where we can pop a WYSIWYG in there.
Yeah, that's because I'm going downhill. Wait for it. We're getting ready to go uphill.
Give him a shot on that feed. Might be a commercial first. There he is.
Right.
Okay, got him in there. Okay, back to chat.
Jacob said all we need is just to
Signal lag, yeah. Got you there, Deb. No problem. No problemo.
David Air.
Are you traveling with him, or are you just watching him there, Deb? Just answering? Or wondering? But I'm just going through the chat, and I'm that far back there. Okay, so we got this thing there Bullhorn about what you said there, Graham Beck. What, really? I just posted WYSIWYG, should I not? Yeah, I was surprised when he said not to do so. You do it at your own risk.
I think my computer needs an update.
S says, just saying, don't kill me, but Fry TV went from no rules to banning a dude. Me. Uh-oh. That pointed out a mod combat vet threatening people after talking about mental breakdown yesterday. Okay, gotcha. So anyway, some stuff happened. Wait, you're banned or timed out?
You guys knew that.
Wow, sounds very unfortunate.
Y'all should have live feed in a tractor.
I was sending the link to Fry, not necessarily the chat, but I'll
Andy,
stop, LOL.
See any of my other videos, but one of the videos I did was from a shop and just talking about parts that are still hard to
Posted
get
here.
and some of the things that you can fix yourself without having to go in. But,
yeah, I think
I've been doing this.
I said he's hidden.
Now, and, I've been into a lot of shops, and I'll tell you, it's rough now.
Good mod didn't block you. Yeah.
Parts regen too. On top of everything else, it's starting to blink. I need a parts regen. Ah!
Philosopher didn't like you.
I just want to blow it up. Okay, feel better now. Please hold while I...
Yeah, well, it was forced on you here, too.
Okay, Melanie, so now the damn truck is dinging that it needs
I'll see if I can talk to him. You know what? Why don't you get on, watch these shows late at night, because lots of times there's talk shows that are open where you can get live on live and people are on the talk shows. Sometimes I'm on there, sometimes Fry's on there, sometimes some of the other mods are on there. And they watch that stuff too.
And she's turned her CB off. Yep, engines and feed rate. Fantastic. There we go.
Well, you know, one of the worst things in life is when you get blocked, right? It's akin on social media to, in real life, being put in jail, right? You probably agree. And you feel bad. You feel disheartened, disillusioned, and sad, right? And get this, I'm banned from Facebook.
So I'm the engine will go
and I am not going to make a fake name and go back in there again. If Facebook wants to ban me and ban me with my real name and say, okay, that's it, you're done for life, well, then I think the same is due to Facebook by me.
As soon as I get to it, I'm going to bounce
you know, and that's all there is to it. And because I can't see anything on Facebook, so why the hell should I, you know, try and mosey back in there if they won't even let me see anything? It'd be different if they said, well, you're banned from posting, but you can still look at crap. But I can't even look at anything.
So if you can get a hold, do you have the mechanic's number?
So that was it with me there. But what I'm pointing out is that I know the feeling of being banned or blocked or whatever on social media. It's the same feeling as a person must get if he was put in jail. So crap happens, you know. I wouldn't hold it against him. He's doing stuff as he seems fit. Everyone does that, and sometimes people are harsh at times, but he tends to give people a second chance too, whereas other people absolutely don't. Tommy Temper, love, we all missed you yesterday. Yeah, I had a breakdown of technical breakdown. My computer started getting bugged up with too much garbage, and the memory was getting full. And because I was keeping my computer on and just putting it to sleep at night and not actually shutting it off. So consequently, after doing that for about a week and running, you know, 10 windows at a time,
All right, yeah, I'm
obviously
on the opposite side.
data must be going somewhere, and I'm not running a program here that at a glance you can see your memory in your system, and you can see how much of your memory is being used up. You know, I had that on another PC of mine, so I know if I put it on here, I probably would have seen that all of my
and then just follow it down.
memory is being eaten up.
I'm having to jump a hell of a curve.
But anyways, the solution was to reboot. So I rebooted, and then my software that I'm using to produce the wall crashed on me. It wouldn't start. It wouldn't start. It wouldn't start. It wouldn't start. Over and over and over I tried. It wouldn't start. So I had to go into the back end of the code and run.
Yes, I know. You need a friggin' reason. I'm working on it.
Run it in debug mode and find out what was causing it to crash, and I found that there was a line of code that had a problem. So we got that fixed, but needless to say, that meant that I wasn't able to stream for a whole day. I was able to stream, but it would have been a single window.
What a day, what a day.
It would have been a single window. Hey, hang on. Hey, what happened to our truck? Where'd our truck go? Holy crap, he's moving so fast, he moved right off our map.
No, the turbo doesn't have anything to
okay, there you go. I better zoom out a little more on the map there. That's Abilene
start needing boost.
On the one side there. Let's come up with a better spot. Okay, and there's the next spot, which is Sweetwater. I got a phone call coming in here. Be right back.
Snapping, dude. Just wish I could help. It just is what it is. It's one of those deals. Just keep us online. We'll hold the line. Yeah, well, I'm here. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do now, but yeah, I'm at the 288. So I had to bounce that curve to jump up here. So here we are. Larry. Well, here goes the cuss jar. Oh yeah. I plan on filling up a couple of them. Thank you, Larry. We're gonna have to hand that damn cuss jar to somebody, because after today, I have a feeling I'm going to fill up a handful of them. I'm ready for a mason jar is what I'm ready for. Glenna, thank you so much, sweetie. Plug DPF will act like bad fuel filter and cause turbo not to wind up. Okay, well, I will tell him when he pulls up here, do something. Make my stupid truck work. Hey, Mac, how's it going, buddy? Open hood and look at water fuel separator filter. Sure, why not? I got nothing better going. Anyway. Let's see if I can get my phone to work so I can take it with me. Hold on a second. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm going to get the hood opened up. Oh, yeah.
Please reach out to me since I'm right here.
So,
Midland.
yes, exactly. So, I mean, I'm letting
She says she's in
go,
Midland.
and hopefully we can get the fuel filter.
Okay, as you can see, our little map is showing that they are located
I've got that
just
on the
to the west of Abilene on their way to Sweetwater.
Yes.
Abilene. There's songs about Abilene.
But, All right, guys, you're going to be on your own for a minute.
Okay, where was I? Before we were so rudely interrupted by a phone call. Doom. Scroll back a little bit here. It was sounding interesting. New mod in the room. Give him a cheer. Graham Beck. Graham Beck, welcome to the room. The wrench has been thrust upon you. Do you want to accept the wrench? Because the last one was thrown upon you and you got in trouble. Not by me, though. Yeah, you got to be nice. You can post other people. Post anything in here. Like, really, honestly, you guys. If you see somebody that you think that, you know, and I may or may not put the actual link up on the stream wall. But, post it in here even for other people to look at. You know, like for example, look at, we had some links posted in here, and that's how we got that interactive map up there, you know. And if we would have said, well, mind you, it came from a mod, but there again, it's a link that had nothing to do with a streamer, and it wasn't a link from a streamer.
Stage and location.
Yeah, copy that there, Broken Patriot. Thanks a lot.
Girl, just stick with Big Freedom, okay? Just stick with Big Freedom and you will be fine.
I think you need a break from my version of facts and reasoning. They tell improv comics to just say yes. Yeah. Broken Patriot. Wasn't the PC... Well, the PC was, you know, the memory was being eaten up. Basically, the key to running one of these things is to shut your computer down every night completely. Don't just put it to sleep. That's what was happening is, you know, like my RAM was just being added to or eaten, you know, like added every day. And I've got 32 gig. So at the end of the day, after about a week of that, my system resources were being taxed so badly here that I started glitching and the audio started jittering on me. It's funny because the video seemed perfect, but it was the audio that started going first. So then I wasn't able to run the stream wall very well, so I just went to running one stream at a time, just with one video. But anyways, we got it going. We got everything going here. But the moral of the story is, if you're doing crap like this with lots of windows, shut your PC down at the end of the day and start again at the beginning of the day. And for me, it's hell warmed over, because when I start up at the beginning of the day, number one, I have to bring up separate windows, separate browsers. Don't call them windows, browsers. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 browser windows open. I have an app window open. I have a couple of notepads open, and broadcast studio software. So, you know, I have to set that whole thing up like before I even start streaming first thing of the day. So it's like way more work to shut your computer down and bring it back up. But on the other hand, it's a healthier stream. So
I'm not familiar with this area. I'm from the DFW Metro, so we're all kind of doing what we can. But you know, I reached out to my friend Chaz with the Patriot Party News to ask his folks if he knows anybody. I'm still waiting on a response back from him. Tracy, can you add me as a contact? And if you hear from him and he does have, let me give you my number privately. If you do hear from him, just shoot him my number and have him contact me directly, please.
Yeah, I tried adding you so I could tell you that person,
Okay.
but you didn't add me back.
Copy that. Oh yeah, I saw him being restreamed on Fry TV. Yeah, let me see if I can get something going here on him.
It's got to be a staging location that'll work for 130 some plus cars, and it's got to work for the big rigs. If we can't get the big rigs in there or the ground is not right.
They're looking for a staging location. They're looking for a place for the convoy to end up tonight. So we're hearing it live on Zello here, where they're attempting to find another place for the convoy to park for the night. Needless to say, that's a very stressful.
Maybe call the Midland Police Department. They know the area well.
So we'll be monitoring that. We're going to be trying to set up a microphone so we can leave that on all the time here so that you can hear what's going on as a backup info. One American, no party. We're looking for... to get him up here, if we can. Just have to add him to my database here because he's a newbie for me.
So, I mean, at this point, I've been working on this since 5 after 11, and I'm still not found a place. So, I've driven Midland and Odessa, and pretty much everywhere it's green, so I'm kind of at a loss at this point.
Can I ask what happened to the original location?
I actually don't have any idea. I just know that it fell through. I believe it had something to do with the county, but I'm not 100% sure on that, so please do not quote me on that. That particular information is above my pay grade.
If worse comes to worse, is it something where you can just let us get a couple of major trucks up?
In all honesty, it's looking like that's what you guys are going to have to do. There are several in the area, and that's what it's looking like you guys are going to have to do, at least for tonight.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those truck stops are plenty safe and got what you need there, so that's not bad.
I'm going to say this, if push comes to some shove, and you guys are rolling into Midland, and they don't have a location yet, then find yourself a truck stop and get in.
Okay, we're back here again, chat. I've just discovered that my wall is not going to work well with Rumble. So I can only really feed or feature stuff on this particular wall unless something happens to the software. But generally this wall was designed, I think, probably for Twitch and it worked, and YouTube. And Rumble's kind of a late one to come up, but it's not a system that is very user-friendly at all. But luckily there are not very many people on Rumble. Why somebody is live on Rumble is interesting, and only Rumble for that matter. But if we can get him up on either Twitch and YouTube as well, that would be good. And then I can do a feed on him, but unfortunately to do a live feed on the wall, I can't do it. I could bring him up just on a single screen here, no problem. And we could look at One American Party. So sorry about that, third of its kind, but that's we can't Rumble. And by the way, I'm live streaming on Rumble myself. PressPad. If you search for PressPad, we're over on Rumble. Let's see if let's see here, where is my live? Bada bing, bada bung, bada boom. Here's where we are. PressPad restreams. So PressPad is like the network. Put out the video that Beta Boys just posted. Convoy's urgent message. Can I put out the video that Beta Boys just posted? Okay, find that video and tell me about it. Let me put this one on the top. I will pin this. But this is how Tommy Temper is getting out on other places. We're actually only streaming on YouTube, and we're being restreamed by PressPad on Rumble and Twitch. Is the situation. Pennsylvania Mike wants the streamers to put a call out. His phone number is on Beta Boys video. They have nowhere to stay. Oh, okay. Beta on what? YouTube? I'll find that and I'll just play the 4-minute video if it's just a plain 4-minute video. I'll look, hang on, stand by, I'll find the beta thing. Because he is all over the place on different formats. I pull him from Twitch. Where is Beta Boys? Beta, where are you? He's not live right now. Okay, let me go to his YouTube channel. If I have him.
I am misdirected. I'm on 84, not 20 West. And my husband is going to meet me in Midland somewhere. We don't know where he is. He's just going through Albuquerque. So I might be dropping out for a short period in a few hours, but I'll let you know. In the meantime, I'll try and find 20 West.
Multiple variations of that.
Let's get some decent audio. Okay, I'm going to preempt everything and bring up this Beta Boys video.
I know, right? They're pretty awesome. A little bit of blue now blocking through there. It's funny because the lens actually does
stand
a
by
better
for
job
Beta
of
Boys.
showing what the clouds look like. There's a little more contrast to them in the camera. Let's try this.
Going the right way?
Are you going the right way?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I haven't seen the sign yet.
You haven't seen a sign in a while? You said, oh, I don't. Oh, bones. Oh, shoot. You better offer those up to the ladies.
You're going the wrong way. You're 2 hours behind now.
Going the wrong way. Shazbah. See if we get some audio in here.
Hey guys, I'm back already. For those of you who tune into this, I'm looking at my reception. Come on, reception, come back. I should have got on my home Wi-Fi. Why didn't I do that? That's dumb. Hang on, let's try this again. Let me get on my home Wi-Fi because it would be much better than this. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Let's go with that. And hopefully that doesn't kick me off. Hey, come on now.
Wait a second.
Hello. Hang on. Hey, Steve, I got an announcement. I just got a call
Jesus,
from
I thought that's me.
Pennsylvania Mike. Pennsylvania Mike, come on now. Come on, reception. Let me get the reception. Make sure I'm there. Hey, JB, real quick. Linda, hello. I got a quick announcement. This is really for the convoy. Marjo, hey, Sharon, and anybody else that's riding with the convoy and watching this especially. Here goes my signal. It's going up. I want to make sure this is heard. Okay. Just a moment ago, I got a call from Pennsylvania Mike. Okay, if you're in the convoy, you know who Pennsylvania Mike is. He's a good guy, and he's working any avenue that he can to make sure he gets out the information for the convoy moving forward. And the venues that they are supposed to be going to today, he says has been canceled. This horseshoe venue that they planned on going to today, Pennsylvania Mike just called me and said that was canceled. So they got kind of an issue, and they're looking for a place in Midland, Texas, around Midland, Texas, preferably close to I-20. They've got about 150 vehicles to accommodate. About 20 of those are the big semis, if I got his information correctly. I made a bad note there. Oh, my goodness. I think he said a few acres would do it. About 90 vehicles, so we've got about 150 vehicles, about 90 RVs and vehicles, and about 20 plus or so of the semis. He is looking for a place right now because, just to announce, he's told me that the Horseshoe venue has canceled and they're looking for a new place close to Midland. So if anybody's watching and knows of a place close to Midland, that would be good for them to stop and have the convoy rest there. They don't necessarily need bathrooms. They can handle that stuff themselves, he said. About 150 vehicles again, 20 plus or so. Those are the semi-tractors and the bobtails, and the rest of those being the RVs and the vehicles. I'm at my house, yes, Steve. And so anyway, I'm just doing what he had asked me to do.
Okay. Yeah, that we know already. That's information that we gave out already. And the solution is they're looking at dividing the convoy up into smaller groups and having them stay at truck stops close to that location is what they're working on right now. So that's the scoop on what's cooking with that, basically. Back to regular programming. Where are these guys and what are they up to?
We're going to have to wind up buying a new one before too long.
Okay, we're on the map, and they're just about at Sweetwater, west of Abilene. Sweetwater is the next small town. And after that is Colorado City.
Yeah, as soon as he was done loving on G, he went over there and started aggravating T again. Now T's over there watching.
So, of course, we have our map, but how about bringing in the rest of the program?
Henrietta said, we G addicts are all certified dog sitters. LOL. Thank you, Henrietta, for the star. Star salute. Ash said she was a little wrinkly jelly bean. She was. She had so many little wrinkly rolls. Barbara said, give Mooch and TT a cookie bone. They like Oreo cookies.
So what's the Mooch story?
The Mooch story?
I wanted him, so we got him.
Our son took... We were looking at a different puppy when we got...
Yeah.
his brother. And
okay, how are we doing for numbers in the room here? Let's give a quick check.
And he
And we're at 18 people viewing. Hey,
He was
peace.
bouncing all
Love
over the place.
rock and roll.
He just had such, spunk and personality.
It's like
We have 18 people watching. You're watching the Tommy Temper programming.
Yeah, I didn't get to work.
Broadcasting from the Palatial Main Studios of
Tennessee Pete.
Tommy Temper.
Thanks, appreciate you. New sub here. Love the dogs.
All over the interweb,
Lori said, "Oh, that's such great news, Mrs. G."
including Rumble. For gosh sakes, can you believe
Bobby asked, "Where's the
that?
Convoy
There are
stopping
people
at?"
actually watching on Rumble, and we have 4 Rumbles on Rumble. Thank you, Rumble, for giving us Rumbles on Rumble.
And as soon as we know
We appreciate that.
you guys know.
Mike Duggan told me, people, and welcome to the G Unit.
The G units. Adam said, "Friendly reminder, Mr. G, did you unlock the diff?"
Yes.
Still trying to figure out why this microphone is not working.
Good morning, Valerie.
Why?
You kind of chuckle because, or Mrs. G kind of chuckle because she knows something. Sometimes I'll forget.
Yeah.
So you start getting that ding and what's that? Oh shoot, I forgot to unlock the diff.
Betty, thank you. Sorry, Phil, thank you for the stars. Star salute. Betty said, "Alameo, when you honked that truck, I honked mine too, Chappie." Heidi said, "Good morning from South Texas."
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Sherry said, "My daughter just had a litter of AKC English Bulldogs, 2 boys and 1 girl. So darn cute."
Shannon, yeah, we are getting a little bit of a late start today, but what's called, we don't have that far to go, so we'll catch up next time.
Dan said, "Are we going to roll behind this trailer or hopping in behind a flatbed?" Probably we'll hop in behind.
We'll get behind a flatbed. Becky says, "I passed a lone semi rolling west on I-70 into Indiana flying a tattered USA/Canada split flag. I waved and honked, and he returned the gesture. If he was headed home from Hagerstown, he was probably feeling very alone." Thank you for the super chat, Becky.
Super chat back.
Yeah, what she said.
And he's not alone. He probably just needs to go home and see his family. Ethel said, "What is the holdup? Why aren't you rolling out?"
We're waiting on
everyone to finish fueling, guys.
We didn't need fuel, so we just pulled off to the side. If I don't need fuel, I'm not going to get fuel. I know a lot of people just go ahead and fuel up, but I get a lot better fuel mileage in my truck than a lot of them do.
Kimberly said, "Did you all eat breakfast?"
No.
We don't always eat breakfast. Sometimes we'll get the hankering for it, and sometimes not. We'll just quit aggravating her.
Just 1 2 check.
Cindy asked, "Did Joe get his car fixed?"
Yes, you got her fixed.
She's gonna get you. You're being too rough.
Fall in line and we'll roll around that way. Copy that, thank you. Yeah, no problem. It'll be like an in-route fall-in movement, and then we'll just take it right down to the highway. We've got the blockers up there to cover the stop signs. It'll be real easy.
Yeah, actually, once we get rolling, I'll probably jump back up there in front of Mike. That way I got a good view from the camera.
Oh, 10-4, Trucker G, yeah. So it'll be Mike, then Trucker G, then Bruce, then OTR, then Big Red, then Big Blue, then exactly how you boys have it stacked.
Gotcha. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, good. Man, appreciate you, sir. I'll tell them to slide in front of me.
Let me check, Ash.
Hey, Sam. Wait. Hey, when you roll out to the interstate with us, you can drop back in front of me. I got you 6
Slower than it was, and I appreciate it. Thank you,
Here comes
Ash.
Santa.
Yes, sir.
Here comes Santa.
Take it just like
Where? Is he coming up from behind or in front?
Front.
How many times did we drive on the line? We came in, drove past the
That was pretty Kenmore. There's Santa.
Looking good, Santa. Looking good, brother.
Remember, church is conservative.
Massachusetts Avenue, past Embassy Road to the White House, man. We went out Constitution Avenue and out 14th Street. Man, that was fun.
This is all.
I'll tell you how many times, X-ray, one less than what we needed, right?
Becky said, "I passed a..." Okay, G read that one. Sorry.
We got...
It looks like everything's rolling good though, Ash.
There were some of the surgeons that were gunning for him, and I had 6 that blocked a couple of them.
SK said, "About the CB, which one is better, or you recommend? The Cobra 29 LX Professional or the Cobra 29 LD CHR Professional? What is the difference in the two? And thanks.
Let me look at it.
One has the echo mic and the other one doesn't.
I like the LTD. What's the the LX Professional? Okay, the one's a digital and the one's just a classic. Personally, I like the classic one, which is the LTD.
What was I trying to do? I was trying to get back to chat.
I don't know, depends on what you like.
Because I mean, ever since the SOS came in there.
The LTD classic with an
urgent message from the Convoy. Yeah, that, we already knew about that, Becky. About that urgent message.
You can't go wrong with either or.
The whole thing is that the place where the convoy was going to stay is no longer valid.
I don't know. I don't think Santa's stream.
And the convoy is and they cannot find a new place, so they're being advised to stay at truck stops that are already existing along the route that are close by that location.
And 49ers need to step up.
What the plan is.
Kentucky Redneck said, back out, hit the line. Thank you,
basically,
Kentucky Redneck.
Trucker G is yesterday.
Laura says, Santa is a truck driver, and I don't think he streams. Sasnat.
Let me pull him off of there.
Yeah, G talked to
see if we can get something else in there.
JB said, when do you think you'll be rolling through Tucson?
Go with a quick listen here. See if we can get a better URL for Trucker G.
GWT33 just passed exit, I believe it's 247 or 241. He passed Sweetener.
Yeah, you're right. Trucker G is rolling.
Yeah, they're still ahead of us. Yeah. Exactly where they're at. Yeah, they're still a good ways ahead of us, actually.
Yeah, that's why I don't like YouTube. I like Twitch. Twitch doesn't do that. YouTube does that. And once when a guy's feed goes stale, then YouTube puts
so I checked the website
something else in there.
And I read it earlier where I said that they'll try to find a location near Midland and Odessa. So GWT33 is ahead. He just passed 247 Sweetwater, Roby. So that's what he just passed. So that's where they're at. At least where he's at. Yeah, so we're not too far behind, guys. We can easily catch up.
Okay, we should be able to update Trucker G now. See, we'll just try him in one little window there.
Oreo is upset. He is asking people to look for a place. Let's
I just don't know. I'd like to help, but I don't know anybody around the Midland.
Here comes Trucker G. Again, the map in the middle, the black dot is the convoy.
You ain't had a jack in the box there, though. You're missing out.
Welcome to Sweetwater.
So
he just passed Sweetwater. So he's ahead of us. Where's ahead of us?
Yeah, sorry.
Someone said, Patricia said, Julian, this is your chat room, and sometimes it's essential for you to...
Heebie-jeebie, there you go. Got Trucker G.
Zachariah said, I just called the Pinwheel Racetrack, and they're closed until April 8th.
There you go. Got him up on the big screen there. It's got nice clear video. Yeah, Beta Boys was just talking about well, you saw, I played him. All he was saying was the same thing that we said there. That they are trying to get a place to stay, and they're going to now stay in various truck stops is the solution.
It's worth a try, Cindy. Please do so. Cindy said, Mr. G, do you want me to contact the Sheriff's Office in Midland? I'm sure they can provide info.
video in the middle of the screen to help the convoy. Elaborate on what you're saying.
This long to figure out that they're going to cancel. They either wanted us or they didn't want us.
Unite, keep the crap aside. Yeah, I did play that, the little one there in the big screen there. But the whole purpose of the little window right there is so that you can see where the convoy is. This is the convoy right here. See this black, the black M right here? This is Mud Pig. Mud Pig. You see the stream there? Oh, actually,
but I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, you can see the stream there. But anyways, they're west of Abilene, because this is Abilene, Texas right here. So as you can see, they're motoring down the highway. And the next place to come up there is going to be Colorado City right here in this area. So hopefully that gives you a little better understanding of what that little map is about.
Lip service. Another dang politician.
So, am I playing that video in the middle of the screen to help the convoy? No, because the convoy is already on the road. They're driving down the road. They're not looking at my map.
Q Critter said, at Trucker G, Red Critter talked to city manager in Midland. A Bobby from Convoy is in contact, is working with, and they're looking for location. City manager in media.
Midland's had all day, so they've had a couple days. They've been trying to lock this down for a few days. They ain't figured it out.
How many big trucks we got? 40. Couldn't get Cheesy Mike working, so I think Cheesy Mike might have broke. So I couldn't get Jello onto a different microphone. Just trying to listen to or trying to put the Jello on my little boom microphone here. But nobody's saying anything on Zello other than they're trying to come up with different ways or different places to park there too. So that's a good thing. We have found the coronavirus. The coronavirus has ended up over here at my place, so we're spinning her out here.
What do we got, Tina?
That's the latest one.
G page or the G page?
The latest variant.
Tina said, Big Spring said yes. Okay, Tina, let me check my message to see if I got anything from you.
So, as they left Abilene, they passed Ty, Merkel, Trent, and the next one to come up is Roscoe coming up Lorain, then Colorado City, Westbrook, and so on down the road. Let's see, anything coming up that looks memorable? Probably, well, is this not their landing place here, Odessa? So they're very, very close to their landing point here. Which is Odessa. Right by Peyote. They should actually stop in Peyote. For the love of God, Tommy, where are your masks? Yeah, right. I'm sitting here by myself in a house by myself. So that's the last thing I'd have is a mask. You know, I saw a video of somebody on Twitch there, because you know you got a lot of streamers on Twitch, but I saw a person on Twitch sleeping with a mask on. Horseshoe canceled. Correct. Need a new place. What they're coming up with is they're telling the truckers, because I think the convoy is about 200. Let's say 200. So they're telling the truckers to stay at various locations, like maybe truck stops or you know any place where they can park and stop. You know, at a lot of different ones, and they won't all be able to stay at one place, like all at Horseshoe. So that's what the plan is here at this point, because they are getting very, very close to their destination. Again, to show you on the map there, and I know the map is not great, but because I have it small, just so I can have it up on the screen there all the time.
Hello.
But you can see they're located right here, and Odessa is right here. And I don't know if you can see at the bottom here, but you know, this is about 20 kilometers. It's about 20 kilometers from here to here. This distance here to here is about 20 kilometers, okay? So, if they're going to be going to Odessa, let me go, I was looking at the wrong thing there. Here's Odessa. Here's where they are right now. And again, 20 kilometers is about from right here to about here. There's 20K. So they're about 20, 40, whatever. Start there, end up here.
Okay, it's calling Chris.
Oh.
So they're getting excited. I can hear them on the radio. I can hear them on Zello, and everyone is getting excited because they don't have a place to stay.
That was for Sweetwater, wasn't it?
So absolutely, it's a shocker.
Big spring.
Unbelievable. And but things do happen, and you fly by the seat of your pants, and you find out that you need to have a change of your plan.
Okay, we got.
So that's exactly what they're working on right now. Oh man, it's getting pretty tense out there today. Okay, I'll be right back. Trying to set you up on Zello, but I guess they'll cancel. Guessing our audio was not a good selection.
I should appreciate.
That's the $1 million question. Will I be going back to DC after Sacramento? I do not know yet. I do not want to leave my family again, and I cannot take my daughters out from school. So, because I have graduation, I gotta see. It might be easier for me to fly over there, get a vehicle for a couple of days, and fly back. Yes, Chris, mid-lane cancel.
Mojo, you were sad to see two girls walking outside with masks on, walking home. Yeah, people are still wearing masks like crazy everywhere. They're really being brainwashed bad. Yeah. Driving with a mask on, that's funny. And one person in the car. You know, a lot of those people are like, you know, like an Uber driver or something, and they just plain put the mask on and just leave it on. Half of those masks, they're not real masks anyways, it's just a piece of fabric, and you probably don't really restrict their breathing all that much anyway, you know. Let me turn that down a bit while I muse. Muse the muse. We can do one thing though. Where was that link?
And their answer was this event was never contracted or scheduled at our facility. We came to work this morning with no knowledge of this event being promoted on social media at our venue. We have no political position here at the Horseshoe. It's a matter of properly coordinating, planning, and contracting an event with us. So the Midland County Horseshoe Arena is claiming that it was never planned.
And of course the Horseshoe Arena is run by the city. So when you start dealing with a city instead of a private entity,
that's the message that one of my mods just sent me.
Then you have way more hoops to jump through, like a civic arena. Be tougher to book than a speed track. Hey Miss Vic, nice to see ya. Yeah, we're back up. We had a technical issue there where my main streaming software glitched out when I rebooted my computer, and I had to work on fixing the code. Got that going again. Thanks, nice to see ya. I've been following you guys. I've been watching your feeds there. I know, and you've been talking about me, and people on your stream have said for me to basically, you know, one of the things that I've heard here, people on the Vic
Ronald,
show.
Thank you so much for that, for hotel expenses. Thank you so much, Ronald. Appreciate it.
Vic BC Live is the show. Is it over there?
Jeremy.
They've been talking about Tommy, and they've been saying that I should ditch the dummy. Ditch the dummy. I can't even say it here. So, you know, get a camera. Yeah, Get on the camera. Come on, get on the camera. Get rid of the ditch the dummy, you know. So, you know, the dummy up there, the spinning dummy, as some people like to call him. His real name is Tommy, though he has a real name, you know. But he's apparently being replaced by me, the non-spinning dummy. So, you know, I hate like hell to put myself in that kind of a position where I'm calling myself a dummy, but Jesus. Oops. Sorry, Queen Bee, didn't mean to swear. Hang on, let me turn that audio down here. But it was breaking information. The convoy has nowhere to stay. You got 200 vehicles rolling down the road. Look at my little interactive map. Do you see that? Look at that. Okay, is this valuable for you? Okay, I'll ask you this. Miss T, BC, Vic BC Live. Is this a good map for you? Hang on, first of all, get this off of here. Okay, this is Mud Pig. Mud Pig is with the convoy, okay? And down here is Odessa. Odessa is the town that they're trying to get to, okay? And we need directions to get to Odessa. So we're gonna punch that. No, we don't need directions, actually. Forget about that. Okay, but anyways, Odessa is where we're trying to go to, which is this little red dot over here. So, I know it's a small map, and I know that you can barely see anything on there, but the whole idea of this little map is to, you know, put something on screen there that you can look at and know where the convoy is, right?
Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon.
Hopefully it makes sense. But I don't know if you can see it. Like, can you actually see that? Can you zoom out or zoom in or see it on your screen? Is it big enough, you know? Because it's a dinky little map on my screen. I can see it perfect when I look at the web page, so, you know. But anyways, that's the whole deal here. We used to zoom it in and out, you know, on the screen, but I thought, hey, maybe forget about zooming it, and we'll do this.
Come by and say hi, Ron.
And I don't know, maybe there's another way for me to zoom it. I suppose if I go into the software, see, but this is more work. Stand by, I'll figure it out. Okay, we're coming to you live, and look at that. Whoa, we can, hey, okay, we can zoom into, what?
So Big Spring's right here.
Did you know
44 minutes to over there.
that there are actually people living, hang on, I zoomed in too much there, in
here.
Bed Spring, Texas.
Somebody mentioned that they were trying to stay.
But hang on, here's our map. Okay, this is good. I zoomed in too much there. I can zoom out too. Right. Hey, where'd it go? Okay, let's get it back in there again. Okay, so here's our map, and you can see, here's, let me put the mouse over there. Here's where they're going, over here, right? Let's look at this layer here. We can look at traffic. Put on that traffic layer. No problem with traffic. It's green all the way until the convoy gets there. Look at a little bit of a red section over here behind the convoy. Notice that? See this little red thing here? Okay, well, Odessa is not a big city, so what kind of a traffic jam could there be on a major highway there, right? So let's get rid of that layer. Get rid of the traffic. Okay, we're now going to bring up terrain. What's the terrain like there? And, oh, we already had terrain up. Sorry about that. That's basically satellite. And then we have biking trails and more. I'm not sure what more is, but we won't go there. But anyways, what's those little negative symbols there? I wonder what that means.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Exit. No entry.
I'm 44 minutes away.
I don't know. Okay, but anyways, they are going from here to there. And 20 kilometers. Oh, I forgot. This is, you're in the States. What the hell is a kilometer? Who knows? And I've been saying that all along. says here, Canada, terms, privacy. Sorry for the musing people. But anyways, let's get that map back to where it should be. The small size, which I hope something like this is probably good enough for now. Just so you get a bit of an idea of where they are. How about that? Okay, so is the small map good enough for you? Can you see it? Now you can really see it, LOL. Yeah, exactly. We can see it. But is it good enough as a small thing, or is it a useless piece of crap that it doesn't even need to be on the screen? That's really all I want to know. So, hey Queenie.
Yep.
How you doing? I saw you on TV last night. You're beginning to become a movie star, along with your other cohorts there, with Mr. Vic and Mrs. Vic and all the rest of everybody. Sorry that I wasn't on there last night, but for me it was a matter of
We'll talk later.
I had to get my computer system all operational and running, get the bugs out. Technical issues there was the reason. So no, the rumor is not true. Tommy Temper is still alive, and I will quash any rumors that say otherwise. Sorry, I was sitting outside of the camera. I'm trying to get a thing set up here, like one of these things that you call a green screen, so that you know, I can have a proper green screen in here. But I did a pretty good job, you have to admit, right? Like, look at, there's actually something behind me right here, but it doesn't look like it, right? Like, look at, it's like me waving at you, right? But in fact, right behind me there is a wall that you don't see because it's colored blue, dark blue, but that's a really bad color for chroma key, which you know what chroma key is because you guys use it in the StreamYard. So it's really good to have a proper green screen, so-called, behind you when you're doing this video crap. But anyways, because my box that is here is like this, eh? Look at my arms, right? There's my box. I'm sitting in this box like here, and it goes over this way to there, eh? That's as big as the box is that I'm sitting in. So that's being green screened out of the picture, so that only I'm sitting in here, making it tough for you to see the actual video. Hey Eclair, how you doing?
Oh yeah,
I bit into you once.
I'm just trying to decide where
or twice. Just turned in a prayer request to Daystar for God to open up a place for the convoy tonight. Miracle. And they will continue to pray for 30 days over a request. Very good, very good. You're riding on the hood of the truck. Yeah, right. Whoa, whoa, it's kind of bumpy here. Jeez. Hey, Trucker G, you want to hold her down a bit there? What's all those potholes on the road? Jeez, holy man, I'm just bumping around all over here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, already it's a different stream than everybody else. Well, not really, because you see a lot of tubers and Twitchers, you know, do the thing where they're here. Although a lot of people like to sit, you know, like the Beastie Boys and whatever, up in the top of the screen there, like Tommy.
See what's going on.
But in fact, where's Tommy? Let me get him out of here. Let me bring him down here. Hang on. Let me bring Tommy down. He has something to say. Tommy, where are you? Oh, he's way up there. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Come on down. Let me just move that out of the way. And oh. Who do we have here? Oh, look who's gonna pop into chat here. It's Tommy Temper himself.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, it's kind of cool riding on Trucker G's truck here. Whoa! I almost fell off. Oh man, I'm telling you, you truckers are a lot of fun guys out there. You know, you bring us all our products and stuff, and we're really, really grateful that you're doing a good job Okay, truckers, and I don't care if it's Trucker G or if it's Oreo doing the videoing, you know, or OTR Survival, or any of you guys out there. Thanks a lot for the good job you're doing. It's Tommy Temper here. Okay, we'll see you guys later. See you later. Bye-bye.
Whoa. Okay, well that was a that was an unusual jump in here from Tommy. He's usually spinning up there. Poor little dummy. Poor guy. Everyone said, ditch the dummy. So poor little Tommy won't be spinning up there too much, but you know. Yeah, please fall off, Tommy. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's funny. But anyways, yeah, we have fun here once in a while. So Tommy will be making guest appearances there once in a while, but meanwhile, hey, my name's Tommy, so
I have a whole bunch of homework to
either one of us will do. So call me Tommy, okay? Just call me Tommy.
I can push today's
and
homework.
we'll both be the same guy, except I'm the human and he's the dummy.
On one class.
Jump. You're not nice at all, jeepers.
But if I can't figure out what's going
creepers.
on right now, I'm going to start working on.
Thanks for the shout out, says Eclair. You betcha, Eclair. Used to be a pastry chef. Wow. There's a guy on Twitch that makes donuts there. He has a donut shop and he's on Twitch there making donuts all night. Believe it or not, pastry chef. So I finally get to see how you know, like the fritters are always made from the very last stuff that, you know, chopped off of all the rest of the donuts, the leftovers and whatever, you know, the donut holes that Tim Hortons managed to sell as Timbits.
I just thought about that one right now.
Yeah, okay. The dummy isn't that terrifying. He grows on you. Hey, gotcha there.
Salad.
Yeah, gotcha. Est. That's a weird name to have to say, you know. You have to think about that. Gee, people are going to refer to you at some point. But Leonard says, did someone reach out the window and pull him in? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's doing okay, though. He's still alive. He was riding there pretty good, I thought. That was funny. I prefer the human, Tommy. Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll be in here. We'll do our thing, keep the drive alive, and keep the interest going.
Snack salad.
Speaking of which, where's our audio? Let's crank it up a bit there. See what they're doing. First responder. Let's bring its video up on the main screen. Military base is the new staging location. The military base is the new staging location. Okay, I need to find a military base. Let's get on that map right now.
By the way, how many vehicles altogether are we?
I got a new name for you. You are Salad. Salad.
I'm not familiar with the count number today.
Okay, let's see if we can get some intel.
Alright, I'm at mile marker, Big Freeze at mile marker 223, over.
Can we get some intel on a military base?
No, we've secured the location.
I just talked to him about the military base in Big Spring, Texas. He said that he's already been contacted and he is waiting.
But I'm pretty sure she said 130 cars, not counting trucks. I think that's what she said.
Copy that.
Okay. punch in Big Spring here, see what we can come up with. Okay, well here's Big Spring.
He said that he is waiting on us to get there.
He's watching my stream.
That's affirmative.
Okay, they're very close, about 33 minutes away. The GPS is glitching out here, but they are on the highway here. But they're 29 miles from location.
Yeah, Seth's next day he was joining the convoy tomorrow.
33 minutes away from downtown Big Spring. I thought it was Bed Spring. I thought the name of the place was Bed Spring. What's the matter with me? Big Spring. I don't know where I saw that.
Around a half an hour or so.
Okay, so where is this base? Let me see. Let's see if it's going to show us some kind of base.
Just be aware that the webpage still says looking for a location, but I was told that he's waiting on us.
I stopped at the Kank quick.
Okay, so the exact location I'm not sure of. What's the name of this base? We need some clarification so I can punch it into the GPS or the mapping here. So if anyone can find the name of the base, that'd be nice. More coffee, yeah, especially late at night. Okay, where were we? The dummy isn't that terrifying. He grows on you. Did someone reach out the window and pull him in? Yeah, exactly. I prefer the human, Tommy, says Miss Vic. Thanks. Nova Scotia, about 3/4, maybe 80% of the sheep are all still wearing masks. How is it where you are? Yeah, pretty much the same. We need more coffee. Derek or D-Rock. Call the mayor. Nah, I guess at the end of the day, who cares? They found a place. They found a place. Oaks fatigue. I think some areas use a better soap than others. Yeah. Here. Have to wash your mouth out with soap for swearing. I don't think that's a thing anymore. I think I would try calling the local
Around roughly 15 trucks, roughly 8 bobtails, and 140-ish cars.
I think I would try calling the local VFW and call about parking. I don't think they have a problem with parking. Like, they don't have a super long convoy. Like, it's not thousands of vehicles. You just heard how many vehicles she said. That's not a big convoy. Any update on OTR? That's so sad that these truck things are happening. I think he was having
It's an old military base, is all I know.
Old military base. Is the new update on where they're going? They're going to an old military base.
That has not been announced yet.
Uh-oh. Okay, don't announce it. This is just this is in the works. So far they have come up with a military base, an old military base.
Okay.
Convoy is, oh, we lost our dot from our, mobile. If anyone has that link for the truck, they can post it again. That'd be helpful. I lost that dot. Let's see if I can come up with it here. Oh my! What was that? No, I don't want to bring my bookmarks up here.
In the 20s or not, James? 20
history. I don't know. We're at a bit of a loss as to where our guy went. Have to look back. But anyways, we lost our mud pig trucking. We lost him on our map. If anyone can pull that link up again and post it, that'd be great.
And see what the heck's going on.
Mud pig trucking on the GPS. I'll put him back up there again because we want to see where this so-called old military base is, and the only way we'll find out is by following him on the map. Hey Becky, we played that, and Beta Boys said that they're having a problem coming up with a place to stay, and they now have a place to stay. Apparently, is where we're at here right now. They've located a place, and we're just trying to find out the details on that as we speak. OTRs on the road. Yeah, I saw his door open there. Something. So he must have had some trouble there when his door was open. And I do know that I monitored, or was listening to what he was saying at with who has a Travel Fun, and he said he was having turbo trouble. But we're coming to you live. This is Tommy Temper, the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you from the palatial main studios here of the Tommy Temper Show. Two and three.
You're going to want to make sure you're tight and in the right lane. There's construction coming up on for the convoy.
Yeah, the one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Gotcha. Here we go. There he is, back up there again. Thank you for that link update. This is a moving map. The Black M moves on the map down the road, Westbrook. They're approaching.
Trying to figure out, guys, what's going on.
Sand Springs. Big Spring. So, basically, Big Spring is where it is that they're headed to. And there's an old military base that has stepped up, and the owner of that old military base has said, come on down. And he's waiting for the convoy. Thank you very much there, Mojo, for that link. Like, subscribe, share. Thanks. Thumbs up. Hey. I should give my own video a thumbs up. I think I'll do that. Let's see. 92. Wow, that's good. 15 people watching. Thank you for watching. 93 thumbs ups. Woohoo. We're doing her a little bit at a time. One day at a time. Little bit at a time. See how Rumble's doing. We got 4 Rumbles and 8 people watching right now on Rumble, which is not too bad because I only have.
They're overlaying the highway up ahead.
We have 338 people subscribed on Rumble, and there are 8 people watching.
If I have to stay there ahead of the convoy, I'm going to stay ahead of the convoy.
Thank you very much for watching on Rumble.
Just keep on driving. 25 miles away from...
They're about 25 miles over there from Big Spring. Military base is tentatively the alternative plan.
Thank you. I can't do that exactly.
Again, we're kind of listening in on.
This is Freedom 25. I did find it. It's the discontinued one. It's exit 79.
You know, you might say it's, but it's not top secret communication that we're listening to. But
Richard, thank you so much.
Yeah, don't give out any exits at all. They're saying, actually, maybe I should stop streaming Zello because we don't want to be feeding out here wrong information about some exit or some location that they might be going to, and it hasn't been confirmed yet. So we do have to be careful. But I am monitoring Zello in the background there. And they're just talking now about not confusing people, which we don't want to do. Who's talking right now? Me. Tommy. The guy that's waving his hand. He's guy. The small guy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, we did play the clip of Beta Boys there. And basically, if you watch the clip, all he was saying is that the original place that the convoy was going is being cancelled. Which we kind of gave that information out before I played the clip. So that's what the clip is about. But as it stands here, they've kind of tentatively come up with a potential location. They're just running checks on it, finding out precisely where it is. Maybe a GPS point would be good. But as it is right now, as you can see on the map, we'll just zoom it up here a little bit for you. Get over to this one here. So as you can see, they're kind of mobile on the road, and they are right here. This is the convoy. The M is the convoy. And they're on their way to Big Spring, which is just down the road. You might ask me, well,
Gregory, thank you so much.
Gee whiz, directions from here.
That paper, much appreciated.
Oh, what can I do here? Let's see. Measure distance, okay. We'll measure distance from here to... No, I don't want to do that. I want to drop a pin or something here, don't I? Keep left. There we go. And now I want to see how far it is from here to here. So I don't know how... In half a mile, merge onto I-20 frontage road. Yeah, now it's not going to go Mud Pig. True starting point.
Does anybody know what mile marker Trucker G's at?
Oh my god. Okay, well we're not even going to go there because I'm not going to play with this thing while I have people viewing me and look stupid. Oh look it did figure out something. But that's the most ridiculous thing ever, so let's get rid of that somehow. Or forget about that. Let's forget about that line on the map there. That line is a mistake. Get rid of that. Drag to change route. Oh, okay.
They're 40 miles behind me. They got to come up with an answer.
He wants to go to Big Spring.
My goodness, because if they're 40 miles behind me,
okay, there you go.
With them.
We got 22 minutes and counting to downtown Big Spring. Okay, where were we? We were having so much fun with the map there. We got distracted and we forgot about the actual thing, and that's called the convoy. This, we'll move it. I'd like it to become him though. Let's move it to him. Minutes. We lost audio. We lost the feed. It's back. Mud Pig on map directions. To Big Spring. Yeah, but unfortunately what happens is it puts a pin. We had it where it moved with him there earlier. I don't know how he did that, but it was better.
Garcia, she's doing
but
much
it's almost
better.
like we're putting a pin here and we don't want to put a pin there.
Garcia Gregory, she's doing a lot better. Thank you for asking.
Okay, but anyways, he's about 18 minutes away. To the big trench.
So we're just
and people are feverishly working in the background to secure a location for the convoy to stay tonight. Still no information other than an old military base. Okay, I'm caught up in the mesmerization here, so of the mapping and that, and figuring out where they are and how close it is to D-Day here. Okay, nothing in the chat. Becky says, oh. Is that who those little people are sitting in the corner of those streams? Is the guy that's running the stream. That's me. That's who's talking. Sometimes.
Mostly.
But not all the time. Could be somebody else talking in here. Like,
excuse me.
I don't know what Brant is doing here. I hope that's a live feed because that's Twitch. Twitch is generally live. I'm not sure what happened to Ripta. Yeah, feeds are up, feeds are down.
Thank you.
What is called Rattlesnake Gap.
Thank you guys.
Rattlesnake Gap is where they're at. Useful info. Rattlesnake Gap. That sounds good. As soon as you get out of your vehicle, you get bit by a rattlesnake.
On the left.
Hey, did you hear about the one? Did you hear the one about this guy that got bit by a rattlesnake?
No, it looks like road construction or something.
That's right. We saw that on the maps that there's road construction. Let's bring that up again here.
Where'd you go? Going outward.
Traffic.
Mud on the bridge.
No, it's not showing too much on traffic. All green.
Big Freedom is in the convoy. It's nice to be back in the pack, baby. Right behind you, Jenny. You see me. Over.
So.
That's good. Do you have Coconut Girl in tow?
15 minutes away.
70 miles away from this location.
From Big Spring. 15 minutes.
No, Coconut Girl is at the back of the pack.
Patriots are overpass 194.
You're listening to Zello?
The construction to the left was a Patriot too, by the way.
You're watching First Patriots media on the big screen there, right about there. And the rest is pretty much self-explanatory, and no, I can't make that wording any bigger. I already checked to see if I can without some major getting into the back end of the code. It's not super easy.
I have a place to go to. I got book a room, but the problem is, where are they staying at? I might have to just cut off, take the rest of the night off until they figure out what's going on. Gives me enough time to.
So we're in a crunch situation here. You better stick in the stream here and keep watching, find out what happens to the convoy, because the convoy
where they're going to stay the night at
is not staying at the first place that they had booked to stay, and they now are going to be changing their itinerary, and so far we don't have anything booked. They've come up with a military base, and the military base is not confirmed, and I'm just checking their exact location. 14 minutes from center of Big Spring. I knew I was going to say that. I just knew it.
7-3.
Still no word on location of the military, old military base. Giving you play-by-play here as it's happening. Wow. Oh, hang on, we have some info coming up here, and I missed it. Copy, Becky. Yeah, give us updates there, Becky. Exit 173.
That's where we're getting off. Please copy.
You're getting off at 173.
173, exit 173.
173. Copy that, 173.
Sergeant's here, we're getting off at exit 173.
That is correct. Exit 173.
Are they going to the Air Force Base? I was going to go to the Air Force Base to get everybody cleared to enter the Air Force Base.
Over. 173, copy that.
I doubt they're doing the Air Force Base.
Just PG on the left side.
Big Spring. Mudpig is the GPS. Otherwise, we're okay. Here's Mudpig audio.
It's giving me trouble again. Do we have an updated address yet? I'm at mile marker 185.
And let's bring up Mudpig's video on the big screen. Okay, so the map is Mudpig, and Mudpig is on the big screen there with his audio. His stream is glitching, but we'll stick with him because the map is basically showing where he is, and you can see in real time where he is on the map and what the scenery is there.
You're getting off at 173.
If you need me, what better place for us to plug up than an old village?
Let us know, Coconut Girl. We will be there. I will be there. Just let us know. Over.
It's going good. I'm just a boring drive right now.
If you're talking about the guy that was here, hey, we did get his plate and he has been called in. Let's type it out so we have to show going in.
Let's tighten it up. Like they said, pass the information back. Over.
Okay, I think we'll go with Jeepers. Give me back to first responders on the audio. Or let's see.
John Palermo, we already got a place. We already got a place.
I'm just going to say we ought to keep it that way. Oh, you're welcome. I will allow you to use my lyrics without you meeting on my stand. You probably don't know that's Jerry Reed that sings that, one of the best singers of all time.
Palermo.
Yeah, boy, let's keep it that way.
John Palermo, we already found a place. We're good. The Lord has provided. We got an Air Force base we're going to. Right here in Big Spring, we're about 10 miles away from it.
Yeah, about 10 miles from Big Spring. They're getting closer.
Exactly. We got it, Striker. I'll actually even drop a Google map a pin when I get there. The bandit.
What? Usually you can trust. Where did I get that from?
This is my side of town right here. You got all kinds of good shit everywhere. Yeah, 10-4, you're looking at.
We're gonna buzz the tower, alright. See, that's even closer too. Took about another 50 miles off of us, or 40 miles off of us. Get to stop early. They'll get tired anyway.
Man, lots full of that stuff, let me tell you. Rat Rod's gonna be doing some shopping here. I think I'm trying to find the trailer. Now I need a bigger trailer. I'll let you know what I do.
Yeah, the Air Force Base is decommissioned.
Hey, you got a silver supporter up here on overpass, everybody. That's where Bandit walks. I got on in, driver. That sounds perfect. We'll let the mayor lead the people's convoy into the airstrip. Perfect. He's going to be coming off this exit
Okay, so the
here,
latest word we
181, I
have
believe.
is the mayor of Big Springs is going to lead the convoy into the city of Big Springs.
And don't forget to subscribe and like. Subscribing allows your phone to tell you when he goes live, and this is multi-stream. And you actually see him in the corner there. It's kind of funny. He's commentary over there in the corner.
There will be a great Corvette getting in front of you. That's the mayor who will lead you in.
It's awesome. This is what the convoy needs. They need big visible support from local people and stuff. I think that's awesome.
Yep.
Probably
The mayor's stepping in.
Make newspapers spread the news. That would be awesome.
you know, if the convoy can't go to state capitals along the way that might still have some legislation going on, it would be nice if they would hit really heartwarming places, meaningful places like down in Texas, go to the Alamo, and maybe go to Sturgis and Mount Rushmore and stuff like that, you know?
I'm gonna go on up and let him know.
I have a friend who doesn't get big string due to girlfriend in the past, but we'll leave it at that.
Slowing it down, backing it down.
Yeah, copy that on my pig.
There we go. At 181 feet, backing it down. This is America's Ford, I'm back on.
Let me keep that audio a little lower there. That's pretty hot audio. Mudpig's stream, yeah, he's kind of up and down there, but between him and GWT.
Such a warm welcome in a location I'm hoping that you get to stay at for a couple nights here. I hope that 2-night stay hasn't been blown by the change of location. I hope that happens for y'all.
Can't confirm that.
Come on now, I like that. Sorry, I couldn't give him the warning. I'm backing it down right there. Okay, that was coming out. Sorry. All right, I'm in the rocket chair. Mayor's got the lead. This guy's out there playing show. Hey, actually, he should slow down for me just a little bit so I can catch up with the big trucks before we get off on that exit. You got 5 miles. This guy's out at 45. I'm doing 75 miles an hour. I got it hammered down all the way to the floor. He's still at about 5 miles. You're slowing down, RVs. We're slowing down. Now, I got the back of the big truck right here. The 4-wheeler, he's got me over there. It'll be alright. This road sounds like it's just eating my tires.
Make a pretty show of it, guys.
That's always been my way I always say.